I'm pretty sure it's not that dark in here. I'm pretty sure it's not meant to be that dark in here. Hang on a momento. There is a light on and everything. Configure, please. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, there we go. There we go. But I did forget 2 lights. Hello, how are we all going? Hope you're all doing good. Wow, now it's like way too bright, isn't it? Now it's just like overexposed itself on the auto exposure. Alright, we'll take it. It's fine, you can see me, it doesn't matter. Hello Radio, congrats on being first, have a good shower. Hello Rose, how you going? Hope you're doing good. This is Coach for my day Mario. Day 3. Oh wait, 3 days of migraines? That is not good. That is a bad time. I am sorry to hear. It may or may not help your migraine, but I think that you would be very interested in the pet channel on Discord, which is what Radio was also referencing. I was baking cookies today, and I had a helper. Where? They're not here right now, but I had a helper. Is that a Cabo Tops? Wait a minute. Can I catch that, or have I not been streaming long enough? No! I haven't been streaming long enough for the Hey, Bubba! No? No? It's the boy, the one that was helping me bake today, who now has like a weird dry spot of hair. But how are we all going? Hope we're all doing well today. 10 stream streak, let's go. Thank you for tuning in. Hello. Okay, Bubba, do you have to moon the camera? Yeah, okay. I love you too. But yes, no, I thought it is probably time. I kind of was like wondering what to do today, and I couldn't really think of anything. I was like potentially looking at maybe doing some Pokemon Unite or something like that, and I was like, oh, I don't know, can't think. Why not just try and catch up on the Final Fantasy story, huh? As I'm a bit out of it. So we're up to 7.4, and apparently I'm up to 7.2. So there's a little bit for us to catch up there, so that would be a nice thing to do. Look at that face. Look at that little face. He's so pretty. Also, the stray cats, there's like 6 of them, I think, that I've seen. 6 different cats since we put the new camera in. Which is terrifying, isn't it, Bubba? There shouldn't be that many. It would have been over 30, but lost that one. Oh well, sure. No. Yeah, I don't understand, because like I don't turn off the I don't hide or I don't private the VODs, like VODs just be there. So that was weird. Hey Bubs. But yes, no, we're gonna jump back on to Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna start off by doing some 7.2 story. If I'm able to, I might not be allowed to do some stuff because of my gear. We'll see how we go. I kind of just wanted to just go live and just chill a bit today. I'm debating with either being a short stream, because I've got to get up early to get some stuff like first thing in the morning down the shops, or if we do a long stream and I just don't sleep, and then my end stream I go down to the shops to get stuff, come back, and then sleep. So we'll see which one ends up happening. Because we have ways we can deal with this. Yeah. But considering I didn't actually sleep last night, it's probably gonna be the other one. We'll see how we end up going. But yes. But I hope everyone is doing well. We have, well, one more day and then it is Christmas Eve here. So that's exciting. I mean, we don't really have much planned. We're not really doing too much. Except for the food. I am very excited for the food. Christmas food, yes. Yes, please. Like you get blocked from a channel when you lose your streak. You're right. hang on, Rose. I'm sorry, but I think we need to make an example of you. We need to set a precedent that if you do not keep watching the channel, you must be blocked. Because how could you? How could you not keep watching the channel? Imagine. If I yeah, Ajax. See, Ajax loves water. So I was like, I had to upload that. He was having a great time, and he was just having some fun, and I was just trying to clean to get stuff so I could bake, and he's just like, no, we play. It's like, okay. But yeah, so I guess that's a little bit of. I don't know. I thought that was open. That's a little bit of proof of when I say that Ajax likes water and has joined me in the shower. Proof of him liking water, because Ajax he likes water. Also, how you going, Lake? Right, I just wasn't seeing it dark. I mean, it is kind of dark. It's darker than what is being made out to be in here. Like, there is definitely, like, overexposure happening. It is darker than it is there. But, time to flashbang everyone with my terrible, my HUD. There we go. Yes, look at it in all its glory. Everything is everywhere. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? But yeah, we are in the Golden Saucer. I'm up to A Glimmer of the Past, which is the 7.2 start quest. So all I have been doing is my Cacpots and maxing out every class. I have to do the Disciple of the Hand, which I haven't started yet, but they're honestly the ones that are in the worst situation, which is saying something in all honesty. I think I'm like got level 70 gear on them, or 80 gear on them, and they're level 90. But yeah, we'll be still like chipping away at that as well. But for now, let's go look at Colors of the Past. Yeah. What? Where am I? Immediately. Where am I? I don't remember this. This isn't where I thought I was going to. Alright. Why isn't testimony? Oh, there's some new quests here. Because I did make a point of doing every quest. But yeah, might go see how far we get with the MSQ. Might see what's new in Occult Crescent as well, because that's definitely been updated since I last ran it. But yeah, just a nice chill catch-up stream today, methinks. Not our usual night range time. Everyone is just got stuff going on and tired. So no night train. But yeah. But how's everyone else's day been? I basically just did dailies, got a delivery, and like had a time baking the biscuits with Ajax. It was actually really fun. I didn't realize that baking the biscuits also involved me having a shower, basically. Because we had some fun with the water. It was a good time. Yes. Oh, I didn't fill my drink before I started stream. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna get a drink. That was dumb of me. I forgot I drank it. This is a great start. Oh, hi, Bubs. He wanted to knead the biscuits. What he was actually wanting to get was the straw that was in there. He tried to steal my straw. But, yeah. Hey, Pika Project, how you going? Welcome on in. Final Fantasy really is a beautiful game. There is, like, I mean, like, look at this, like, well, this is a weird place. Because you think Final Fantasy, I don't really think, like, the tech side of stuff. And then, like, this city is, it's basically very just, it's high tech. But how you going? Hope you're doing well. We're playing some catch up. It's been a while since I've actually done proper Final Fantasy stuff, so I thought we should do some of that now. Also, because I do want to like not be too far behind if there is a chance of Beastmaster coming out, because that should be soon. I believe it should be the next major patch, because I believe they said 7.5. No more clashes on Glamour. Okay, I'll show you the other issue I have with Glamour, though, like, yeah. But also, yeah, no, that is huge. That is a big time. Soon. Wolfie, it's real. It's going to exist. What do you mean? Alright. A glimmer of the past. I forget how much of this is going to be voiced and not voiced. I got my answer immediately. If it's coming, it's not coming until 7.5.5. No, but 7.5. I don't want to have to wait for another 0.5. Raga, your time could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Glad to see you're here too. Wow, she got here real quick. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Alright, I'll go first and nobody minds. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what we actually did last time. I don't remember what happened last time. I went back into the Olal and spoke with Kwana. I told him all about the records left behind by Guluja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Guluja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Yeah, that would actually be pretty harsh. Like, that's such a complicated matter. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she chose to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Oh, that's right, they got like the black regulators, right? I do kind of remember that was being handed out. I thought, okay. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to the Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. But how you going, Wolfie? Hope you're doing well. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Yustola and Elise have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Guluja's such a good kid. The break room's at the end of the hallway, though, through that door. You can go whenever you're ready. Do you think Final Fantasy will end up making it based on like slots instead of actually putting glamour on the equipment? Because that's what WoW's moving to now as well. Proceed to the break room. Oh, this place is fancy. Oh, look at that large cup of hot chocolate. It's probably gonna be coffee, but I'm gonna say it's hot chocolate. Alright, who we found? Oh! That's Sphene.
What is she doing here?
It's voiced.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is.
So it's not her.
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porpsy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible?
How much is she gonna actually know?
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Oh, she is so old.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water.
And
Oh,
Zelenia.
no, not Erdis.
And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course.
What
But
was
if I
that?
might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrobe.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
I mean, she kind of has to, right?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket, designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Everyone that she knows does not exist.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Alright, well this is not going to be what I was expecting to jump into. I didn't think it was going to... Even the chair has LEDs. To wake up alone distant future. Seemingly by no choice of your own. You can't blame her for reacting as she did. What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. I thought you were going to say decide what she needs to do, well, what we need to tell her as well. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Messenger terminal. To say, none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. The gamer chair. Look, you are correct. Oh, actually, look at that. That actually looks like that'd be soft. That would actually be a nice chair. Yeah, that would actually be a nice chair to sit on. Maybe. I do like the aesthetic of this place. But hey, Gun Raider, how was your shower? I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let's do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Gratia and Cryo for now. You want more purple? I mean, you can't go wrong on more purple. Why are we having little conversations by ourselves out here? Like, we are up to date with everything, but she's just getting overloaded. Like that'd be so much information to try and take in.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Oh, if we kept score, everyone. Yashtola is the motherly sort. Elizabeth never abandons those in need. I don't want to like just praise one. Also, you know, you gotta praise them both. They're comrades you can rely on.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. very long.
Yeah.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Nice, sweetie.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Did we tell her about the other
Still
Sphene?
want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
All right, we can go. We can go together. It sounds more friendly than we could be. You'll be your escort. Hi, sweetie.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamart.
Seekers of Eternity. Slightly off topic, but since there is a kitty woman, has anyone here seen that Mufasa? Wait, what do you mean by that Mufasa movie? I have not. I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen a new Disney movie in a while, actually, surprisingly. I've been meaning to watch Elio because I think that's now on Disney Plus, but I haven't got around to watching Elio yet. Hi, sweetheart. Look at you. I do not wish to walk among the people. No, thank you. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. People can be good. Can be. My sweetheart. Oh, look at you. Oh my god. Look at me. This is the stream now. This is what's about. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're a good girl. Who's a good girl? Okay. Yeah, you attack your toes. Look away. Oh, I just put it down. You can't be serious. Oh my god, you're so needy. Alright. She asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Thank you as well, Raga, for your kindness. I didn't do anything. The Endless Sphene. You know her, do you not? It may take time for us both to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Give me a coin. Memories of a bygone age. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. One more time, Morg knows what the people want. Morg knows what she wants. Chose out for herself, so once I change it, I should join you outside. It's funny because, like, I haven't had, like, Like Morg didn't. I didn't see Morg much today. Like during the day at all. She was just doing her own thing and just like resting on the couch and stuff. And then now, like I'm streaming, and she's like, no, our stream. It's great, isn't it, sweetie? Yeah, here we go. I've got like a little bit of beard stuck in my thumb, but I can't get it out. It's annoying me. Just leaves it left for the government sector. They want to discuss how to go about treating those affected with the lightning. Admiral, I don't know how they keep going with so much of a short break. I haven't gone outside in a while. Cheryl decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending time reading them. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. And now we wait. But, yeah. Does it, yeah. Alright, what type of outfit does she have?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Short shorts?
I've never worn such clothing before.
Okay.
Oh, that really suits you.
It looks like you're a German person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. I'm just going to agree.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out.
Oh.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
Okay, well that's pretty normal.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Damn, okay, not even a Sphene.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
But how are we gonna visually know?
What do you think, Sphene? Is that alright with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Yeah, let's go. Agree, proceeds to lip sync. Wait, what do you mean lip sync? Did I, what? As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. We still gotta get too cautious. We still can't be too cautious with simulants off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Hi, sweetie. Oh my god. You're being so cute tonight. No. She just wants all the attention. Let's call her in the dark. So that's the that's the Arcadian. I am so far behind on the Arcadian. No, how do I? Is it J? No, L? U. Yeah. Antiphos. Those extremes. Yeah, I'm at the very start of the Arcadian. Oh boy. Oh, I was also heading towards the Wise and Testament. I'm pretty wait, isn't that that's that yeah, that's Mandeville. There's more Mandeville quest line. Let's go. We love the Mandeville quest line, but we're gonna focus on the MSQ for now. Oh, we can also just teleport. He's right. Well, also, Radio, see, look at all the purple. This place, the city's great, isn't it? Like I said, I like their style. So far behind, you wouldn't believe. I only played a bit years ago around Thancred, but the game never catched me. Oh, yeah, so you're probably like in Realm Reborn. It's like you're the architect. No, this person has actual style and flair and actually like knows how to build things. Do you see my HUD? Yeah, this person knows what they're doing. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all, but before long we were talking about a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. So you've been to Tuliolo. Were you able to meet with your friend? Oh, okay. See, if you talk, it depends who you talk to first, if that's gonna make sense. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm in the open. And though the sights were nothing like I remember, Electro is still everywhere I look. It's strange yet familiar. That lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Raga choose? The flame must be skipped. Wait, the flame event cannot be skipped, alright? You may wish to cancel the pending duty. Oh, yeah, okay. Explain the size with Sphene. So I've got an online appointment today instead of going outside. It means more rain colors, more rush, and less noise and light. Yeah, I hope the appointment goes well. Honestly, I feel like if appointments can be digital, then if you want them to be digital, just make it digital. It just makes it easier. The Nexus Arcade! For all your shopping needs. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Raga and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizen would come and speak to me about matters of great and small. Just like the lady is doing now, Waklamat. The government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched for jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't that many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelina, Zelina. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Yeah, and that's how it should be. You shouldn't try and force, like, your own opinions on other people. The leyline node, I think that's why I clicked. If you tune to ley node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use the teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's time to see them available again, for the use of one and all. I almost said one for all. Oh, Morgan's on the side. Yeah, she is. She's a cute little girlie. You know when pets don't even do anything funny in particular, we just get a flash of laughter from them just existing? Yeah. Although I feel like I don't really get like a lot of laughing at them from just them existing, but honestly, my cats can be pretty goofy. As you guys saw with Ajax earlier today. Lucklot and the Alexandrian citizen. Lady Talking Lamati just came back from Tuliolo. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom. Lindblom? But operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that the railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. We're gonna come back. She's still there. She just moved ahead a little bit. Okay, you guys can't really see her too much. Hang on. Assuming this doesn't annoy her. There we go. Especially considering that our history began in the war. With Alexandria the aggressor, in continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity and can't help but be moved. She's so she is very still. I don't know why that tickles me so much right now. She's a good girl. I can't believe we have like 6 strays outside now. Or have always been, but we're just like learning more of them. It's insane to me. The Joe's spying starts between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here. Which is a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Thanks for your help, Raga. I hope Queen Sveen, I mean, just Sveen? We'll feel at home here one day. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Raga and I told her about the place we can see from here. Really? That's great! Well then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. There. English, not my forte. Just like a giant cat judging me. She is a giant cat judging me. That's exactly what she is. What do you mean looks? Oh, it's all over there. Why did I decide to walk this? Run. Oh, someone is sending me a bunch of messages in one go. That should be fine. I'm trying to think what was the last thing that I sent. If it was like anything they could be responding to. I'm unsure. We're jogging! But no, I should do more in Final Fantasy. I want to do I need to do the Monster Hunter stuff as well. I don't even know where we start the new Monster Hunter stuff actually. I'm assuming it would start at no wait. I just go back to Solution 9. Yoctoral to the Olal. Yeah, I imagine it'd be here. What's that argument? With who? What should I get? Hot chocolate. I understand this cafe was named after the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gathered here. What an inspired idea. Oh, is that how it... That's actually really cool. Okay. Want some mosaic when you're ready to order, just let me know. We've been waiting for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sveen, Raga, the two of you go ahead and order first. What do we even get? I don't know.
drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll
Nice.
have this,
Finally get it
please.
out.
A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Oh, I've almost got this thing on my finger. I have the same, something healthy, vegetable juice maybe. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. Give me that sweet cocoa. I want the hot chocolate.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Trust me, there was no resistance. I didn't have any idea of resisting that. I just want the... Give me it. Give me the hot chocolate. One side I'm with the messages. Oh, no. I just can't remember what I sent them last time. Oh, yes, hot chocolate in that large jug, please. Give me that big cup. That puts... What was it? Like... No,
They're
venti.
certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Oh. Just know how she remembers it. Right, I said, I would have those cups. I would.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
He didn't even bother her. He just asked a question. A very harmless question.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Oh, kids. Is that the kid from,
I do not know
She's
that boy,
hot.
nor does he know me.
Yeah.
No one does.
Oh,
Another harsh reminder that I have no
Roxas?
place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
yeah. I mean, like, everyone that she knows is gone. Like, they are long gone. Keep in mind, she slept for 400 years. Oh. Hi. What you doing? Where you going? Going for a walk? Okay. Oh, okay, she went for a bit further than I was expecting her to go. Damn everything. Yeah. The boy literally called her by her name. Yeah. But she also is not meant to let people know that's her. And, like, I mean, she probably just doesn't feel like she can actually be herself, be her anymore. They're worried about not having Neo regulators, but Lamity cheered them up. Oh, that's right. That's what they were called. The black regulators are the Neo regulators. Which is what are we calling it? The not end like you have endless fiend, then you have our actual fiend, then you got the simulacrum fiend is handing out. If any trouble or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. Which we know how the regulators work from when we last were doing a bunch of stuff, and oh god, if they like, you don't really want to be. Honestly, they're not worth it. Don't wear them. It's a bad time. In search of meaning. Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people here have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek out comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Raga. I appreciate your understanding. Right, then where to next? Should we take a look at inside the Nexus arcade? But I can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see in True View. Why are the pillows shiny? Do you not? Don't you have shiny pillows? Look at the shiny pillows. I mean, that one's probably a QR code. You can probably scan that one. Why is there a QR code pillow? Oh, I'm not walking all that way. We're taking the shortcut. What is my eye level? I'm 717. What is the eye level that we should be at? Oh, even, yeah, okay, yeah. That's right. I was getting my armor through Occult Crescent. I think I only got 2 pieces. Yeah. So I have 3 more pieces of Occult Crescent than whatever they do on this side. But it was just so much grinding. Also, we're literally going back to where we started. We started off at True View. But the first comfy as leather sofas, which is not at all. They could also, wait, what else? What is it? Not silk, satin? Oh no! A stricken citizen. Hey, you were right. He was this way when we arrived. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. What do you do as work, buddy? Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Alright, we gotta rally him. Right, we gotta cheer him on. Just gotta be like, yeah, come on, you can do it. Get up. Stand up. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Nothing like shadow boxing in front of someone that's terrified to get him to perk right up. The terror lingers on his shirt. Honestly, I would not be surprised you can just find that. That feels like something that would exist on a shirt, like, already. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. These people didn't... Okay, an usher. They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away, in their family's care, that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like, funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in any official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too? I suppose I can. Delivery time to be my specialty. Yeah, even though we are like the hero of the hero of light, like the best, strongest warrior that they have, the one that saves the world countless times, we are truly the ultimate delivery boy. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reactions. Oh, I thought he was a doctor. We no longer attend the dying. What do you mean? That's your job. But no, he's the business after. Yes. So in the story, Rose, this group of people, like their whole lives, they actually were disposed of and uploaded into like a, well, some of them were just completely discarded. Others were given like a mechanical machine body that was like a perfect replication. And due to that, they didn't really have death. They also were constantly having their memories altered. So if you were to pass away, everyone that knew you forgot that you existed because they thought it was better to not deal with grief. That was a very big plot point, actually. When I go to the doctor and they say, we no longer attend the sick and dying. I mean, I feel like some doctors turn around and say that, because, yeah, sometimes. You know, there's been people in Toliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with a Malachite? Just keep an eye on him. Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure I'd be happy to have the company. Not the Cocoa. Wait, what do you mean the Cocoa plot? Wait, what happens in Cocoa Melon? Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on True View and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Am I told you to do the talking, Raga? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Not Cocoa. The watermelon bus. The watermelon bus dies? What do you mean the watermelon? What's the watermelon bus? Also, yeah, yeah, Grandma Coco. Yeah. Yeah, Didialas Murta. I actually watched that recently. But yeah, no, basically, imagine like, instead of like, if you're forgotten, you get erased, but like in the afterlife, it's as soon as you die, your existence in all its entirety, everyone that knew you just instantly forgets. It's bad. Discuss True View. The way the buildings are in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lives as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The hell's Oblivion? The people around True seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Energetic citizen. Is there something you need? A wrapped keepsake. Carefully wrapped for delivery. Okay, this is gonna be wrapped up. We're not gonna know what they are. Unless they tell us. So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that, not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now, I find myself wondering about this and that, like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. So they also thought that they were able to live forever, because they technically, a lot of them could live forever, because they would actually use the souls of the dead, and also of dead animals, to revive themselves and reinvigorate themselves. So... Oh, brooding. What is it? You trying to sell me something? I'm not interested. Well, you might be interested in this. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you, I'm looking forward to this. Hoping that might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tell us about. That's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories in a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Also, yeah, she had one of the black regulators. She got one of the Neo regulators. In general, the concept of just forgetting the deceased is something that never terrified me. You're killing them a second time. Yeah. The concept of forgetting in general is something that honestly doesn't really sit right with me. Like, you have memories and you get to learn from them. Like, that's the whole reason. It's the whole part of us being able to evolve and, like, you know, go on from what we experienced. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Oh, you do now. Ah, this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belongs to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolao. I didn't even know we killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Namati Wuklama would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolao know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just... I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Don't get a Neo regulator, because otherwise you are going to be in for a world of hurt. That's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein. But first, we're gonna go over here. You might be interested in this. Twitch app crashes. I'm sorry, Rose. You'll never know. You can't be interested in it now. They said no. They would not tell you. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. General's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I'm gonna try one, but Chell wouldn't let me. Yeah. Look at this little dude. Look at him. This little creature. I love it. A lively citizen. Huh? You talking to me? Oh, this has a cutscene. I doubt it's gonna be voiced because this is a random. But, you know, maybe they're not so random. They look pretty random to me, though. Alright, this. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, I remember now. It was at the infusion station in the government sector. I wasn't my finest moment, but you might, as you might recall. You were the Arcadian fighter who was Terror for Souls? You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face? Are you sure? Yeah, no, he's the Arcadian fighter that's Terror for Souls. That's right. I'm sorry I had to seem like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's, Lythander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job. When I can put my knowledge of physical constitution to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I've ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great that you're doing. Heh, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who used to, who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would have solved this problem, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body.
Water and water, water, water and 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 water.
It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. You hear that, guys? Take care of your bodies. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father, and now my team wants to tell me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I want to know what he's wearing. Like, what is that? Is that a fist weapon? Are you a monk? Oh no, I gotta pick up materia. No! Tenacity, I guess? Because I'm still in AR. Hey, Turbo, enjoy the look! But I hope you had a good stream. Are you still, wait, I'm assuming you're not streaming, but I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for popping by. Yeah, no, we are very far in. Take care of your bodies. But yeah, take care of your body. Also, guys, if you have not, I do recommend going to follow Turbo Benzo. They are amazing. They were just playing Dispatch, or are playing Dispatch. They might still be live. But, as you can probably work out from the message before, they're actually going through playing Final Fantasy for the first time, and they're going through a Realm Reborn currently, which is the very base game.
Oh god. Go right.
Oh no.
Wait, no.
Oh, that's a very different vibe. Oh, hi, Morg. But no, I do recommend giving them a check, checking them out. I was actually lurking in their chat just before and like hanging out and looking at some Dispatch. It was a good time. Because I've done my best to like avoid Dispatch, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get around to playing it or not. So we'll just like tune in and watch people like as I see friends playing it now. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. A jewel shattered. Oh, this is not going to be good. I'll leave that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. There you go, simulant! That's the word I'm gonna keep forgetting. Come, let's report to Malachite. He should be back north on the recreation zone. Malachite's a jewel, or he's named after a jewel, and this is called a jewel shattered. So I feel this guy's not gonna be doing too well. Bum, 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 bum. It feels weird, like I play WoW, I'm like zoomed out, I play this, I'm like kind of like zoomed in. It's interesting, I don't know, I don't have a logic for why I do it. But I zoom out when I'm in combat. See, look at these stairs. Look at these glorious stairs. Look at all that purple. Man, perfect design. Marco seems to be doing better. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. It is hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Daily deliveries. We just go back ourselves. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with the reminder of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And that when they pass away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Yeah, that is a whole hard thing, really. But I guess it's true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much akin to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she can become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless theme was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Yeah. Huh. Is that... Imposter! Oh, look at that goddamn smile. The simulant? Don't you just run off on us. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yep. Alright. Hey, so how you going? Pegasus fantasy. Wait, do I have a Pegasus? I have a unicorn. I swear I have a Pegasus somewhere. Right? Is there a Pegasus mount? Actually, trying to remember. Those are all unicorns. Okay, well, this is kind of a No, that's like a... What is like the unicorn Pegasus hybrid called? An alicorn or something, right? It's kind of like that. Kind of. How you going, Zelda? I hope you're doing well. Heavy topic. Oh yeah, Rose. This is gonna be all heavy topics at the moment, I feel. It's a strange feeling pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? This is my first time seeing the Simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. The Simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Alright. We have a Jigglypuff. I don't like this. What is she up to? We're about to get jumped, aren't we? Did we lose it? We're about to get jumped. But who should we still have to jump, like, the Warrior Light and Waklamut? Like... What was it? Head of Resolve?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh! Okay, well that hurts. I mean...
Are you alright?
We've had worse. Is she on the screen?
Ouchie.
Okay, who's this person?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Docs.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
You just hit me with lightning, lady. Alright, there we go. Which has more hot bars on screen?
Out, right?
Wow, FF14. 2, 3, 4. This one has more hot bars. Because on WoW I've done it. Oh. Yeah, no, this one. This one has more. This one has more bars. Yeah, no, don't believe. I'd be surprised if TTS did other languages. Pseudo glad, because then I would have to worry about banning that because I wouldn't understand to begin with, and I can't monitor that. I can't moderate other languages. But yeah. You asked that after you try to kill me? Usually people try and do it the other way around.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Oh my god.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
They didn't learn shit.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Well, you're a new face. Kind of, like, you're not really a face yet, I guess.
For that reason, you know that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
Meow.
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Don't call her Lamachi.
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
You're not even the queen. You're a fake. What's the objective of these experiments? Let's get right down to the point. Yeah, who are you? You're a new face. I'm also most surprised he has access to stuff. Because Galuja's the head.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
What? It just takes time to adapt and evolve.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
But then you just stagnate. She knows who it is.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology.
Is that a Beyblade? I think he's making a Beyblade.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Yeah, she's...
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
I mean, I would have gone for the fact that hasn't been the queen for like 400 years, but she
demand is simple.
technically
Surrender the
was.
key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Also, where's everyone, like, surely a bunch of people would have, like, popped up from here, right? Looks like an unwell 12-year-old. A bit, yeah. Real cool thing to say to Fiend. Like, what about me? I got hit by a lightning bolt. Are you alright? Thank you. Forgive me, I was on some of these healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Why did he reveal his face? Because I mean, we don't know where he is, but he's like, the big bad guy, like, oh yeah, it's me. You won't know anything about me, though, because you haven't been around for 400 plus years. Yelling this child, believe, bro, just slap him. Take away his Robux. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And though it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well
No,
said.
literally. He's an iPad kid. Take the tablet away.
But he made the tablets. He's like a science 12-year-old. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious time left to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Uh-oh. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? While I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a long time investigating preservation. We should be able to head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Can't do science without any science equipment. But, so, he just makes the science equipment. So, the electrope, like this, the electrope's even like the ground here. Everything is like made of electrope. And they just like, kind of morph into whatever they need. If there's a will, there's a way, and the will make the way. And in this case, the will will make a cube into whatever you need it to be. Guys, they hit me with a lightning bolt. Do you think that Corral's parents were once members of preservation? Oh, yeah, yeah. Are you feeling alright? Now you ask. We're doing the list of summary, but we can't wait on the details if you need some rest. But we can wait. The sign might yield some clues. What about the ambush? You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me?
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Yep, and they hit me with a lightning bolt.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
Have a boost.
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, it is plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Yeah.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
What'd you find? What'd you find?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Are we going back to the old country?
The old castle is inside this tower.
Yep.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Is it carelessness or just don't
He
care?
intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
That was soap. Hey Dawn, how you going? Hope you're doing well. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. Yeah, I want to get him back and hit me with lightning.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Like, they also have, like, the full amount of line they could.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Alright.
If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Let's go. We have a new friend. Doing good. No Naren because Noodle had to work. Noodle and Lewis are just a bit busy with a lot of stuff at the moment. Mix of work and just like family stuff because of the time of year. So instead of like pestering them, going, oh hey, but like what about a little night rain? I figured it'd just be better to just jump on, do something else. I've also got to be up early tomorrow, so we'll see how long. It's already 11:30. I have to be up early tomorrow, so I'm either gonna like not do a long stream tonight, which, well, that's already not looking good. Or I'm going to like just like keep streaming until like 6:30 a.m. and then walk down to the shops and then like come home and sleep because I gotta get some stuff at like 7:30 a.m. at the shops. You know, like hit the bakeries when they're fresh and when there's hopefully not that many people up because day before Christmas, you know? How you going? Wait, no, you already said that. Hang on, I'm being dumb. In the way of the Sphinx's memories, the town was already submerged. Given the dire circumstances, I expect that people consider stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks of its importance to the Xandrians, as well as their resilience. You're going to the shops on the 24th, why not today? Because, it's just gonna be better. It's gonna be better to go to today, well, tomorrow. It's not today yet. Because of the expiry, like, Mom did pick up some stuff, like she picked up some croissants, but they expire on the 25th. So it's gonna, yeah, just to make sure we actually have, you know, good croissants, we're gonna go pick them up on tomorrow. Expiry dates suck. And we also are pretty sure that they already freeze their croissants, so then it's not really a great idea to refreeze them either. Here in Illinois, we have present opening day on the 24th. Wait, so like, in like the presents that you would put under the Christmas tree kind of situation, or? I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. Yeah? Oh, interesting. Okay. By any chance, is that like you do like the family and friend gifts on the 24th, and then like gifts from Santa on the 25th for the kids type situation, or? Because we just do it all in one go on the 25th here. According to the records from Uewata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. At last, we have a plan. Let's make it count. Now, I believe this is actually be a dungeon. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. Give me the gold. Descent into Foundation. That looks like a boss. That looks like a dungeon. Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulujar. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Hey Troy, how you going? Are you doing well? Get up to much today? Be safe out there. Now please remember that it was an old heathen celebration in Norway called Jule, so we celebrated had founded on the 24th, base celebration of the sun turning days longer. Okay. So like, so you're basically the 24th would be your 25th kind of situation in like the differences between like Christmas and Yule. But yeah, Yule. No, you said no, Jule, not Yule. There we go. All good. Thanks for hopping in. I'll talk to you later. I'm going the wrong way. I should just take the teleporter. Yeah. On Sunday, the winter solstice, there was a black kitty at Stonehenge. I saw photos of that. It was like doing all like it was posing and everything. It was adorable. Doing alright. Just got home was with a few friends. Booked my ticket to June 20 at the end of January. Nice. I got to organize flight and accommodation. That is important stuff to try and get sorted. Yeah, that would be very important to get sorted. Also, I see that wait. No, yeah, I see the hydrate. I'm just gonna have to go grab a drink because I am out of liquid again. Have a little shadow of Morg follow me around. Ah. But yeah. I also need to do, I need to just melt some chocolate tomorrow to dip the biscuits in, and then the biscuits are done. But that's a whole thing to do. Well, it's not a whole thing, it's just like, I don't know, I ran out of time, I was running late, and I was like, oh, if I do that, I'm not gonna end up streaming tonight. But also, like, I'm melting chocolate, I want to make a thing of it myself, you know? That little, like, chocolate fondue type thing going on. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Hi. Oh, I love you too. You're a good girl. You're a sweet little bean. So I don't know if I'll end up streaming tomorrow. But if I don't, just know that I am probably enjoying some melted chocolate with just dipping whatever I can get my little grubby mitts on in it. Everything's been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the site of Alexander's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Chaos has all but invited us. We must assume that we are expected. Oblivion's got us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Alright, and this will be the actual, this will be a dungeon, I believe. Hi, CD. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If you take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. She is a warrior as well. According to Tisho Jar's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections. Below Origenics, the castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. I'm craving meat pie and also mince pie. I would love to just have like a proper pie, like a proper meat pie. Oh, I'm sorry, like chunky steak pie. Before the bakery down mine closed and wasn't, it's just I didn't have a bakery anymore currently. they stopped doing like the chunky pies, like with actual steak bits, and they just went like just full mince. I was like, oh, this is not anywhere near as great as they used to do. Tay just communicated with you. Also, no more meow. She just yeah, she just came in. Now she's faced off with Ajax. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so it will be guiding you as I collect data. There's a clever here. So now we're all set. Let's get going. Alright, now I have to queue up for stuff. But it's okay, I'm a tank. It should be fine, right? It should be fine, right? "11 minutes? Are people not playing? Where's the D-gens at? Where are my D-gens at? I mean, I could just go with, like, Duty Finder, but that just feels bleh. I don't fully wrap my head around as to how different UK meat pies are from Australian meat pie. Don't say savory because ours are too. I mean, I'd be very shocked if there was a sweet meat pie, you know? I thought generally meat pies are savory. But no, we have like a bunch of different kinds of like ways that pies are done here. So like, the ones that the ones that I'm really missing at the moment is like a nice like, you know, like you cut chunks of steak and chuck them into the pie type thing. So it's chunky. It's a chunky pie. And then we have obviously our mince pies, which is just, you know, like you just mince up some meat, so like the gravy in there and chuck it in that way. We also have, well, then you have all the other various pies, but like that's like probably the bare bone one. I've been told Australian meat pies are savory. Like, yeah. Where are meat pies not savory? Like, how do you, isn't meat technically savory by default? Well, how you going, Axel? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Cause yeah, I thought pies were savory by default. I thought it's kind of like how pies came. Alright, waiting for the 11 minutes is probably a bad idea. I'm just gonna use the Duty Finder. I've never used the Duty Finder. I've never actually done this with the NPCs before. This is gonna be interesting. This is either gonna go really, really well or really, really bad. I'd say I'd bother Hachi, but I don't know if Hachi's been keeping up with thing. NPCs. Trapid around Pictomancer. Can I won't let you down. I won't let you down. Oh, I just get you guys. I don't get a choice. So you're a DPS, you're a healer, and you're just a DPS. Okay. Aaron, I'm level 70. I'm level 6. I need to be. They expect me to be 760. I am going to get clapped. Oh no, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, but I can imagine is USA, but otherwise meat pies are always savory. Yeah. Oh wait, I won't let you down. I won't let you. Wait, what?
I won't let you down. I won't let you down. I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I won't let you down.
They won't let us down. That's why I can't understand saying, oh, UK meat pies and Aussie meat pies are worlds apart. I found with NPCs boring but funny because they don't do anything unless you interact with something. Yeah. It was weird. I was using oh, what was I using? I was using the squadron system, which was like the precursor to this type of stuff. To level up some classes, I believe 230 for some reason. Can't remember why. Oh, maybe it was the 50. 50 makes sense. But yeah, so I was using the level that way. And it was awkward doing like the non-tank rolls because it was like, oh, especially the healer rolls. It's like, oh, I have to hit something first and then pray that the tank gets aggro. Meat pies are so good. Meat pies are very good. Hey, look at that. We got a full team. Who'd have thunk it? I can't believe. I can't believe. 11 minutes for a queue. That's actually insane. I'm a tank. That's why I'm thinking it's insane. The Underkeep. Oh, it's like a desert down here. Alright, now I haven't played in a long time.
Ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Man, you can already tell the vibe of this place just because of the music, but look at that. Look at all this dust. That could just straight up be like ashes. Sand cake! You think I can just run to the, like, run the other side with the NPCs, or is that gonna be too much for them? I don't know. Imagine trusting others to heal and meet things head on properly. Yeah. No. See, if it was with people, even knowing that I am under geared as all hell, I'd probably just be like taking this to the first boss. Because that's usually how we run things in Final Fantasy. We're just like, alright, cool, we're gonna grab that, we're gonna run all the way, people are gonna drop all their shit. But I don't think the NPCs are gonna be able to do that. I mean, we'll find out in a second. But this is gonna be a pack of 3. So far, the answer seems to be no. Which means this is gonna be slow. It is 11:40, so that potentially could be a thing. Which is surprising to me because, like, I will be up at like 2, 3 a.m. and I'd be able to get in and be running stuff on WoW. Both, like, retail and on Remix. So it could be that. But that'd be really weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. God, I haven't played in ages. This is fine.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Oh, we got our first boss coming up? No. Very Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, the old world, especially, yes. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like descending under the clouds. Rather be sand cake. Last time I went to the beach, I got buried. It was a good time. The sand was nice and warm. I do not like taking up tank rollers so that I can teach / punish others that don't follow the plan or slack off potential-wise. Just drop them like flies when an area comes to attacks. So that yeah. The thing that's annoying sometimes at the tank, like, more so in WoW when you're doing like the Mythic Plus, because that's where obviously mainly my experience is like you'll pull what you know like you're comfortable / okay with, and then they're like, no, I'm gonna grab more stuff for you because I think that's gonna be better. It's like, well, now we're dead. Now we're just dead. Thanks, buddy. But then it ends up being your fault because you're the tank, and it's like, oh, well, you ever pulled? It's like, I did not pull that group over there. Gotta get the little guy down. Sand cake! It's always fun to play with sand. Yeah, until it gets everywhere. Draga was the sand guardian of the sands. This event ended up going to be Draga to bring a shovel. We didn't even have a shovel. We just like dug like dogs for a while. Just, you know, like it was fun. Rainbow stuff is alright, but due to how beefy even the rainbow levels can be, some guys just turn brain off completely. Yeah. Saying the healers can't. Hence fun. Yeah. Like, I know I struggle with Final Fantasy. My brain turns off when I'm trying to do harder content in Final Fantasy. I don't know why. Like, it's just like, oh, there's no punishment kind of situation. Because, like, there's infinite reses. There is no downside to me, like, you know, not paying attention. It's a Gargan! Look at you! What are you? And so, like, I'm just like, yeah, whatever I do doesn't really matter because I can just, like, there's gonna be a res. It's fine. But wow, we don't have, oh, okay. Well, that hurt. We don't have the infinite reses. Also, I'm a tank, so I'm able just gonna, like, eat all of this anyway. Vulnerability stacks, I mean, what? Okay. Oh, he just stayed there. I was waiting for him to walk past there. Okay. I thought he was gonna come back down, not charge me. Alright, you learned something new. This is fine. No FF or online? Oh, for Final Fantasy Online, like, because you have the infinite reses. Oh, yep, okay. How many stacks of vulnerability do you think we're gonna get up to? Because at the moment, we're at 3. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Earth Song. Okay, unavoidable. Okay, don't like this. Alright, yep, through the middle, yep, no, we see your trick now. Almighty rockets. He just wants to play some tennis. That's all. A tank buster. No. Chilling, chirp. They're kind of spread. I'll say they're spreading out, so maybe I have to spread out for it, but maybe not. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the racket. Oh, everything's going bad. Everything went bad. Okay, we're at 5 stacks of vulnerability. It means nothing. It's fine. Might give him a little bit of a damage reduction, just in case. Okay. Oh, I was in the thing. Alright, we're at 6 stacks of vulnerability now. It's fine, don't worry about it. Perfectly natural. Oh no, I'm the only one here to get the loot. Oh, I'm guaranteed to get whatever this is. What does it look like? Doesn't look too great. And out of all the slots, it's actually better. Like it's the one I have better of. Yeah, you're joking me. Like I don't have that good gear. Oh, look at the castle! That is so jarring. Like this reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles X. I just realized their tails. They don't have the normal things in their tails. They're like, they're holding bombs. Why are they holding bombs? Silly question, Raga. Why would they not be holding bombs? Bombs is a perfectly normal thing to hold in your tail. Wakaluma, do AoE. Wakaluma, please AoE more. Hey, we hit him on top! Nice! Raider, have you done more of Pokemon ZA now, or no? Actually, like, also, are you up to date on Final Fantasy, or no? I can't remember where you got up to. I think out of everyone that did start playing, you were the one that got the furthest. I have a still berry lock. Oh yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, berry locking sucks. I haven't played properly in a while. Fair. I mean, same.
Apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Lots of casters. That will be an upgrade.
People labored to maintain the castle.
Oh, we just.
Meant a lot to them.
Oh, we just slide.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
We just do a Sonic style. Alright, they get patched in. The bygone subrunner in centuries. He's a frog! Look at the little frog boy! It's adorable. Neck of healing, alright. Getting casting gear. I've been trying to get ready for stream return soonish. I was like, yeah! Have you been making any progress of getting reset up? Oh, look at the Electro Hounds! No, you can't gift or share dark fields, yeah. Yeah, like, we can't even do, like, the picnic table like we could in Scarlet and Violet. I think it also would have been interesting if, like, they could have actually made the hyperdimension, like, multiplayer. Like, you could, like, you run into an alternate version of yourself, which would make sense in the hyperdimension space. And like that's how you can kind of get a little bit of multiplayer happening. You can like multiplayer hunt and stuff like that together, or like do some of the battles, or even verse each other in like a random like PvE kind of state, so they can just appear. Which I know would never happen for a Pokemon game, but they had the perfect reason for it. Yeah, I think the DLC is cool, but it definitely feels underbaked. Yeah. I think especially just like how quick it came out.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Defeat the soldier. Guys. This guy is just a soldier, he's in plain armor, we're in trouble. I'm trying to get ready for my land point. Oh good luck! I hope it goes well. That's wishful thinking. Yeah. But you can always wish for something to be better than what it is. Always can hope for more improvement. Nothing wrong with hoping for something to improve. Field of Scorn. Alright. Mr. Electric Boy. Hey, why are you so scornful, huh? Oh, that was through some of my defenses, Jesus. Limiters, initiating mobile combat maneuvers. Sector by sector. I'm assuming, yeah, okay, we'll be safe on this side. Never mind, what the heck is that? Oh, okay. I get it. Sector by sector. Ah, tricky, tricky. Reinforcements. I need to be over here. And then over here. Ow. Okay, I didn't see what to do for that one in particular. But yeah, but no, there's a lot of cool things they could have done. I think that they brought it out too quickly to begin with anyway. They could have definitely had a lot more being worked on and go in. Oh, okay, well I want to be over here. But there's also still a bunch that I haven't done yet. Like, I need to do them so much. And I'm unfortunate, I've heard that apparently getting like Baxcalibur is actually painful. Like, whoever designed the Baxcalibur stuff must hate Baxcalibur, and that is so disheartening to hear. Oh, it's aiming at me. Oh. So you can't avoid it. It's a guaranteed to hit thing. Gotcha. Ooh, what did Midnight find? A cult bracelet of magic. Neat. Hey, Shreem, how you going? This is a little like kind with people. It was an 11-minute queue and I'm a tank. So I was just like, wait, what do you mean 11 minutes? How you going? I was so surprised. Like, what do you mean? Hey, it's down.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Inventory slots are problems.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Yeah, my inventory slots are a whole problem. Put in the CWLS. I'm not gonna lie, I always forget what that is. I've not been, in my time on Final Fantasy, I've never been the most social, because it's something I've always, like, played with people that I knew IRL, like a very small handful of people. So it's either I've had, like, discussions with them, and we're usually on Discord, or it's or I'm just by myself, like, in random queues waiting a lot of the time. So I need to get better at that type of stuff. It's why, like, a lot of my stuff that I've done is, I haven't really experienced, like, a lot of, like, the actual end game type of stuff. Because it's, like, what random stuff you do by yourself, or you just, like, randomly queue into. But I would like to change that at some point, but I've got to have the time to, like, put more time into Final Fantasy. But how you going? As you can see, we are currently doing the 7.2 story. Do they have guns? Hey, little frog boys! Look at them! Okay, need them to get a bit closer. I also really need to, like, fix my bars up, because as you can probably notice, A, they're everywhere, B, like, Fight or Flight becomes Goring Blade, so I don't need them both there anymore. I'm good, just want to pop in real quick and see what's happening. That's all good. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you've had a good day and, like, whatever you got planned for the holidays goes well, because I didn't realize how close it actually is. Like, it's Christmas Eve tomorrow, and then it's Christmas Day, which is pretty crazy that that's so close. And by the sound of it, it's like one day into the Netherlands Jules Day. Jules Day? I don't know what it actually is. Like, again, Don saying it before my first time hearing, like, Jules. I'm hoping I'm saying it right. What do we got? Materia? Ah. Are those? Okay, no, they're crates. I thought they were coffins. But yeah, I don't trust the, well, there's no benefit in me rushing up because, like, Waklama's not AoEing, so I can't, like, there's no point in me, like, pulling multiple things. It's just more stress on the, on Gratia. Oh, actually, wait. Shroom, though, if you're still here, what is, like, a normal eye level to be at? Like, at the moment, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be screwed after I finish this anyway, because, I think it was, like, 460 for this, it, like, synced you up to, which, I'm at 717. Which means it's just something I need to grind more Occult Crescent, because I was getting the, Occult Crescent gear. Oh, I like those candles. Well, actually, are they candles? I guess they're not candles, they're just like crystal lights. I like them. Okay, well, you're about to run like directly in the middle, aren't you? Nope, you're running right at me. I adjusted for it and everything. You proved me wrong. Yeah, you run amok. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you might have just gone back to that spot in regards anyway then. That's fine. No, no, the Electro Strike! Come on, Wakama, I need you to do more. I need you to hit him harder. I was like, I need you to learn AoE. Oh, I do not trust these statues.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
I don't trust these statues. Oh, we got more materia. So the materia could be very good. Like, the materia could be amazing for us. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to throw away some of the random stuff I've picked up. Because this is gonna be probably better. Actually, I could probably place this in my armory chest. Hey. That works. So that's probably gonna be better for those classes. Oh, this is the underkeep. We're at the end. Oh no. Alright, well, those are cannons. Well, I guess they're railguns, more specifically, probably. That is just a coffin. Indefatigable defense, Valiapira. What? Indetangible?
Still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
It's actually just like a stone coffin. Okay. Alright. In memorial? What is that, a floating rock? Something's carved into it, as under an emblem perhaps. I'm a Waklamut. A floating rock is your answer against me?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
But did anyone even come in here, like, for it to be guarded again? I actually turned my thing off.
How will you handle this?
Great question. Oh. Oh, okay, I think I get this. So you want to not be the thing, and then when it explodes, it's going to be a circle, or... Alright, cool, perfect. Easy done.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
The turret is active. Oh. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. This is fine.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, I didn't see that one there. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's changing. Okay, I see. It jumps. That's cool. I always have loved how Final Fantasy does do its mechanics. Like how it slowly introduces like them in the fight and then like makes them more complicated.
How unfortunate.
Like in the one fight as well. But like that mechanic was just, you know, oh okay, don't be in the triangle. Wait, don't in the cross of it. And then it's alright, now this one can jump.
It would save me trouble later.
The turrets activate. Alright, so I want to be here. Then I want to go down here. And then I want to go over this way. I got hit by that. I wanted to be on the other side. I don't know why I stayed on that side for too long. So the turrets goaded me into that position.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Oh no, I was going over there! It's like a mix of the good and the bad of like doing this to NPCs. Like, they will always make sure they head to their specific spots. But you need to make sure you know what their specific spots are so you know where to run yourself, because they won't adjust. The turret is active. I'm surprised I didn't have like multiple jumps happening. Neutralize laser from the front. And it's... yeah.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
So they tested my defense before by hitting me with lightning, and now that they were testing my offense, I guess. With a wall. A literal wall. But I believe it goes into another big thing. We'll see in a second. Pants. That I still can't fit in. Unfortunate.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Okay, no, it's like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Oh, 2 hours ago? Okay. Had a stray visit us 2 hours ago. Cute. I don't trust these statues. I'm waiting for one to come alive.
Before my
Hi,
illness
Bubs.
left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Aww.
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
We'll make it hard.
In the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
It's very funny seeing how everyone's dressed. It's like we have a bunch of different attires. Like, people of all walks of life, but like some of these people come from the same places.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
What?
What?
How? We were just there. Oh, we just straight up get teleported. Okay.
What happened?
Well, that's not good. That's... This is gonna make it look like how it was in the old days. Not decrepit. Yeah. Okay. He has to be taller. He has to.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Oh, that's a threat. Okay, that's better.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
That's gonna do some mental damage.
What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Yeah, there we go. Get angry. Especially at this goddamn 12-year-old. What the heck?
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Now we're having flashbacks. I'm sorry, did my wolf eyes just move? I'm gonna need some help here, buddies.
There it is.
Oh boy. Recollection is now accessible. And we're gonna get spat back out of the government building, aren't we? Oh, no, we're here. Okay, well... Unfortunately, this might be where we have to worry about ending stream or, like, doing something else, because, I feel like we're not gonna get this... happening. Oh, it's a... Wait. Okay. I thought trials were more than... Never mind, I'm getting confused. It's fine, we're good, we're fine. It is 11 minutes though, which I think is just the generic one it's saying right now, so it might take a bit, so... Oh, can I even go in? We'll see if I can. While that's happening, we'll go see, Occult Crescent, see if there's anything over there that we can look into. Unfortunately, it might be a situation that we have to just worry about it another time, because I don't like the chances. The White Wanderer. Oh, that might be, Arkveld. Actually, you know what? We'll do White Wanderer first. Get the Monster Hunter stuff going as well. Now, the thing is it Arkveld? Dawn Hunt Tracker. Yes, it is! Look at the secret! Oh, the Palico! Oh, happy days, happy days. The Dawn Hunt Tracker has need of intrepid adventurer. Hi, Bubba. Hello. Oh, no running. No running for you. Well, if it isn't Raga, tell me, do you have a moment? What are you doing? He bored himself. Hi. What was that? You're a good boy. Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other over in Shalonai, and we've yet to figure out why. We were preparing to launch an investigation, but then we received this. It's Arkveld! A distinctive style, to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a mark bill. No less peculiar than the client who delivered it. Either too small for Hestera, and yet too furry to be Lalafell. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I've ever heard of it. This bill's not something different. Looks like prey worth hunting. I feel like I've seen a bill like this before. We have seen a bill like this before! We did Rafflers! So you've had a request like this previously. I'll be damned! Hi, Bubba. Later, there's been signs of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the rash of carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creatures depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all rest easy if the one who helped fell Vilgramander were the ones to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? I was yearning for a good hunt. If it was deemed a threat, it must be... Nah. I was yearning for a good hunt. Yeah, let me hunt him. Let me hunt them. Papa. Oh, I have a feeling there'll be one to remember. Now, the client should have all the details you need to get started. No doubt they've been eagerly awaiting a skilled hunter to take on this task. They should be hanging about the tavern in Husatawi. I expect you'll have no trouble finding them. Bubba. Hi. Arco, I'm wondering how Arco's handled in this. I mean, we'll find, well, we probably won't find out soon, but we'll find out. Oh, also, a quest that I was holding off picking up. Because I wanted to do it on the stream. We're just getting distracted now because, like, I have to wait for the queues anyway. I can have more. I have one more spot for a quest. Because when I was clearing out these quests, all a bunch of the side quests and stuff like that, there was one that I missed from the bit when it first launched, and I waited to do it on the screen because we have the Curious Corn, who will give us Turali Corn, the corn of necessity. Look at it! Rustle, rustle. The rustling of this corn sounds unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it looking out at the ocean. Oh, woe is me. What's the matter? Russell, you can see me? Oh, blessed be! For countless ages I have watched over these lands. When man first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest. My presence unmistakable. Hi, Bubs. Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways. Forget me. I traveled the lands, hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might shuck this nigh immortal cob. Yet here at the last, I have found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. But will he lend me a hand as well? I can't, Ajax, I can't read! What are you doing, Bubs? What are you trying to bite? No, don't bite cables. You don't bite the cables. No cable biting. Will you lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people of Taral. Fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. Hello, wait. Hang on, let me just see your head real quick. No, your head's fine. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can. And so I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable corn dishes, which are to then be distributed to the masses. What say you? Such selfishness, such compassion. How long it has been since last I met a soul so grossly incandescent. I am but a humble stalk, basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off. The curious corn spirit has elected to be referred to as the corn servant. Speak with them again when you are ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. Guys, I'm here to spread my corn, and you better be happy about it. Goodness, how long has it been since the last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. The hungry bellies shall cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. Oh. You like the explanation? Wait, what do you mean? It's the corn servant. What explanation do you need? What am I to do now? I'm like to starve at this rate. His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection, with the hope that yet burns in my corny bosom. Oh, I'm gonna have a good time with this one. I can tell. This is why I waited to do this on stream. Is that grilled corn for me? That's really kind of you. I'm new to Tuliolal, and it's been pretty hard. Hard since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately I can barely think straight, but the smell of this corn with its smoky, sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, sir. I won't forget this. That just makes me want to make a barbecue. Hearing him talk about the corn. Hungry woman. Perhaps I'll skip breakfast today. A belly and heart, both in dire need of nourishment. Here, take of my cob. Let us earthy scent and savory flavors offer her comfort. Grilled corn? My husband loved grilled corn. My life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, but then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle. But I know he wouldn't want me to mourn him. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better, for his sake and mine. By the power of corn, we compel you to do better. You by all means can mourn, but you must look after yourself in your grieving. The power of corn compels you. Do you think we're just giving corn out because it comes out the same way it comes in, and it's just like cleansing and removing all the bad juju? I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Do you hear that, friend? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray, offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation. Is this grilled corn for me? Truly? My stomach has been in knots for days. Thank you. It shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food. I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped me clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time I start over and get my life together. That must be some really good corn. And a lot of corn. Damn. The rumbling of bellies in need has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak. Do we think that they're going to be going to Cornucopia after we finish with this guy? Full glad am I to have helped the people of Tuliolal. Indeed, my kernels swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. And you, friend. Your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your trouble. I need to sell some of this stuff too. There you are. I hope our little excursion was fulfilling for you as it is for me. It is a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish. Feelings that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted. Now I must really be going. While the tutorial may be content, there are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again. The corner necessity has left the building. Oh yeah, we need to go survey this. Let's roll. I want to hit a bell up first. We want to talk to our retainers real quick. Wait, what is that? Wait, what do you have? Oh, you got those shoulders. Nice. Bell, bell, bell. Bell, 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 bell sprout. No, no more bell sprouts. No more bell sprouts. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, well. The bell sprouts are traumatized. They really have. Bell sprouts everywhere. Every time I close my eyes, I see their little legs. What you doing, buddy? Alright, well thankfully this one is like my newest one and actually has space for stuff. That should help with that at least. Oh, we need a vendor to sell stuff to as well. Yeah. No, look at Ajax. It's an Ajax paw. Bear, what are you up to at the moment, radio? Sort that. There we go. We got some spaces back. Before I go continuing on with the Monster Hunter quest change, because while we're here, we're going to see if I can go to the Phantom Village and see what the quest chain is over there. Jeez, what are you looking at, Ajax? Something's got your attention. Something fierce up there. What's going on, buds? Also, you're about to kick the camera with your other foot. What have you found? You've like fully stood up and looked at what's up here. Nothing's up there, Bubba. You're losing your mind. We're gonna song on DDR. Really need to wrap it up though, because it's way later than I realized. Yeah, I was meant to have a quick one, which we probably won't be going for too much longer, considering we've not filled this queue at all. But also I keep saying that and we keep going, so... Well, there's only so much I can try and do to catch up on stuff, you know? Go to the Phantom Village. Special update! New Phantom jobs are available in Occult Crescent, South Horn. New items are also available for purchase from the Expedition Antiquarian. Furthermore, attuning all Aethernet shards in Tuliel will now unlock the Phantom Village as an Aethernet destination. Really? How? I won't ask questions. Keeping the old ways alive. Hello, adventurer. Perhaps you've heard, but the surveyor struck a vein of some new mysterious aura in the field. According to Geralt, it might be crucial for enhancing phantom weapons. Shouldn't get ahead of ourselves though. Surveyors will need time to unearth the amount we need. While they're swinging pickaxes, I figure we ought to put our thinking caps on without a solid plan. The old endeavors are liable to fizzle out, much like errant ether. Not that girl's doing much more than moan about the lack of rum on the Isle. Maybe hearing you doubt what about is capacity for feats of genius will bruise his pride and spur him into action. Please, the current quest, keeping the always alive, cannot be abandoned via the journal. Should you wish to do so, speak with... Oh. Alright. Without any bleeding materials, there's not much for even the gods' given hands can do, besides me pressing concern right now is scrounging up another drop of rum or two. That wine and bilge be damned. Decreeing the current lack of resources, Geralt seems fixated on his unending quest for drink. It tends to spur him to act by doubting his abilities. Hey buddy, I don't know if you can do that I mean, like, you've made all these other weapons for us so far. Like, you made a lot of weapons, like a lot of first-rate legendary equipment. And I think you're just kind of washed up now. You can't have any more ideas. You know, like, surely you can't. Losing faith in old Geralt, are ya? I furnish you the finest weapons to ever grace a battlefield, and you go up and doubt me? Listen, me hands might be idle, but me mind sure ain't. I've been thinking and drinking in equal measure. Oh, also Exadrill? Exadrill? That's... No, I saw the Exadrill escaping! No, I saw the escape message of the here message! Ah! Had quite the idea for enhancement process, as a matter of fact. God, who am I kidding? It's nothing but a vague notion. And the closer I get to figuring it out, the further it seems to slip out of reach. It's like chasing a bleeding phantom. By the sounds of it, you've been doing a damn sight more of the drinking than thinking. Listen, I just need a nudge in the right direction, that's all. Ah, how about that odd little fellow with the blunt knife? He could be worth a shot. The archive does seem like he'd be well versed in all kinds of strange techniques. I'll go fetch him. You seek inspiration for the next phase of your weapon enhancement process. It just so happens that Raga's involvement in developing these phantom weapons chipped away at the seal on my knowledge. I recall a stone tablet in my possession that once belonged to a master artisan from the 5th ancestral era. In short, a veritable treasure trove of ancient crafting techniques. Perhaps it would prove beneficial to your endeavors? I could be the sole successor to all that knowledge. Think of the feast of genius I'd achieve applying the long-lost methods of a bygone era. Who needs vague notions when you've got ancient wisdom in hand? That stoked your fire, did it? Of course it bloody well did. Marina and her cronies might be lying their partners with me rightful compensation. But that thrice-damned harpy can't lay claim to me God's given talent. Can you tell us a little more about the techniques recorded on this tablet? The inscription concerns etheric infusion. It's a method for imbuing weapons with highly concentrated energy using vessels known as aether wells. As a conduit, wind, water, fire, and earth aspected ether wells are required to complete the process. I believe the surveyors recently unearthed 4 such vessels. Alas, their report indicated they were quite devoid of residual energies. In that case, they may be saturated with ether anew. This is usually achieved by sequestering the orbs in a place of highly etheric density for several years. But I happen to know of a more expedient approach. The ethers can be recharged in the heat of ceaseless battle. Simply carry them into the fray and they will absorb the ether diffused during combat. A far quicker, albeit infinitely more grueling, prospect. You know, I might be able to help speed up the process even further. Coating those ether wells with a solution to boost their absorption rate ought to do the trick. I'd be more than happy to formulate the solution once the necessary ingredients are available. I'll need is a liquid metal, the decent etheric conductivity, some sort of binding agent, and a pure psychosensitive substance. When the shop lives, we won't find any of that on this blasted rock. I recall hearing such wares from a Pelipello associate of mine. If memory serves, Renette glue should suffice as a binding agent. While expensive, I've seen it for sale in the markets of Tuliolal, so it shouldn't be difficult to procure. Next, I suggest a chunk of Otohimu siderite. The metal deposits contained within persist in a liquid state, even at low temperatures. Owing to their scarcity, samples tend to fetch a high price. That just leaves the psychosensitive substance. Dark matter'd be ideal, but the pure stuff's impossible to find. You're better off crafting a synthetic substance or getting an artisan to do the job for you. I need 3 varieties all told. Either way, I'm sure you'll have no trouble acquiring what we need. Please, present yourself to Geralt once you have all 5 ingredients to hand. Wait, do I actually need to, like, get a crafter for this? Details on each ingredient to be noted in your journal. Okay. I can't go in and explore over there because that would kick me out of this. Alright, so where do we find everything? Okay. Remember Glue, seek a trader in the markets of Toriel. See a Yaktarel trader who deals in precious stones. 3 varieties of synthetic dark matter craft using the relevant recipes or purchase from the market board. Yeah, damn. I gotta get it from the market board. Solution 9. Yaktel. So Yaktel. Ragazora, Yaktel. Man, actually I don't remember where Yaktel is. Oh, Yaktel's here. I'm dumb. Trader deals in precious stones. The gem trader up here, I guess. Should you craft this in the dark matter, you will need to have... No, I didn't see what to say I need to have. You will need to have obtained the master recipe terms of disciple hands. Well, I don't have that. I'm assuming you're the one I need to talk to. Our stocks are a bit sparse at the moment, I'm afraid. There aren't enough hunters calling beasts on our trade routes, so shipments tend to run late. Some slide right. Wow, I need that. I actually need 600 gems. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what we need. Alright, we'll buy that. Damn. I didn't expect that to be that expensive. I think Tioli would also have one. Ugh. Hey, how you going? We're just going through the MSQ, but now we're stuck in a queue for a dungeon. So I don't
think we're gonna get very far anymore. I need to go find glue. Try in the markets. You're a materials vendor? No, you're not the materials vendor I was expecting. You're not the materials vendor at all. No, you're at melding. Nope, you don't also help us. No! Oh, repairs. I don't want to worry about it yet. Add it!
We can edit that bit out, right?
Why is it so expensive? Okay, give me the glue. God damn it. What's the button? Crafting.
Alright, well we don't have it, so that's fine. I mean, how expensive could it be on the market board? Where's the market board? Better question. Oh, it's right here. Alpha, beta, and gamma. What could possibly go wrong? You know what? 100k probably isn't that bad considering what we've seen everything else. I don't really spend my money. And with like the jump up that I'm seeing everywhere else as well, it's pretty crazy. This dude undercut everyone by like, yeah. But like that's like, yeah, everything else is like 500. So I'll take those. I think that's honestly fair. Alright, we'll continue the White Wonder request, because that will put us up into getting... Oh no, we'll go hand this stuff in first. We'll go hand this in first. Actually, can we get... We can found a village here! Yeah, that's actually so much better. That's so good. Hey buddy, I got all your stuff. That solution won't conjure itself out of thin air. Bring me the ingredients we need, one of each. One of each will be plenty. Yep. God, that was like 600k and 600 gems gone. Nicely done. Allow me a moment to prepare the ingredients. Hey, Wolfie, I just spent 600k on ingredients, and we're stuck in queue for, Recollection. Wait, is that both Recollection and Underkeep? Ah, crap, I left that one in. It's fine, I'm sure. Which is probably not gonna happen. We've been in queue for 30 minutes. So we're just progressing other things while I can, because MSQ's kind of stuck. Surely won't lose 50-50. So this is complete now to glaze ether wells. I never lose my 50-50s. Oh, actually, I could pull on Star Rail. Because I've been waiting to pull Diantha? With this coating applied, the vessel will absorb ether generated in battle at an increased rate. Right, that's easy part out of the way. Now I'll get the bleeding thing filled. And we need to get this going, because, like, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a whole slog, right? Ether everywhere, so let's all have a drink. Appreciate all your help gathering the ingredients. With that out of the way, we're ready to start filling those ether wells. I've been inspecting the tower to the archive. Hand it over. Oh, hand it over. And it says, highly pure ether gets conjured during battle. Do you reckon Raga will be able to get the ether wells filled while he's out roaming the Isle? You gotta tell me the local ambient ether is too unstable. We'll have to try a look elsewhere. In fact, you're better off casting your net far and wide. Don't confine yourself to scrapping in any one location. Nary a fiend in this realm shall know peace. Business as usual, then. Yeah, kind of both. When men like you prowling about, have they ever? Any road, no doubt, you'll have that ether stored up in no time. Right, you best take the ether wells. I took the liberty of slotting them into a makeshift contraption for your convenience. An ether well array, if you will. Once you get stuck in, just take a gander at each of the vessels, see how much ether is stored in them. Ether wells acquired, phantom weapons. Completing duties via duty roulette will garner a different aspect of ether depending on the category chosen. Use ether array to gauge how much ether you have accumulated. Once per day, your endeavors will generate additional bonus ether, so be sure to tackle plenty of duties and reap the rewards. Duty roulette categories you have already completed prior to accepting this quest will not generate additional bonus ether today. Eligibility to receive this bonus will reset daily at 2 AM. Please note that the current quest of ether array cannot be... Yeah, okay. Is that like a... So how do I... Oh, here. High level dungeons, alliance raids, normal raids, and trials. And probably a lot of them. So... That's probably a new thing added to my daily routine. But yeah, we haven't had a budge at all for duty fight. That's so sad. Like, yeah. Is there anything new in here? I can only go Southhorn. Alright, well this isn't happening tonight anyway, so we're just gonna get off of that. Southhorn, yeah. So I got help with Q, I'm not up to them yet? Nah, that's all good. Wait, also, what do you mean you're not up to them yet? I thought you... This is, 7.2. I thought you were up to date on stuff. Is there anything here that is new that I could do? Because surely there's like a whole new area here, right? No? No, you're not? Oh, fair enough. I thought you were. That's all good. No new jobs though, no new areas. I'm not gonna lie, that honestly is kind of a relief. Because I don't want to fall behind in this. I fell very far behind. Well, I haven't finished. Like, Eureka, I've barely done Eureka, and I need to go do Eureka. I want to do Eureka. I haven't done, like, I was on Boja. I was stuck on Boja for, like, a long while. Like, if I look for Boja... Yeah, I gotta go hand in the Lady of Blades. That's the light where I was up to for Boja. Because my mates fucking ditched me on that. That was something I actually did pseudo recently when I was last doing a bit of Final Fantasy. So, you know, I would love to, like, not fall behind on this. So I will probably try and jump on and do more of this at some point. Which involves like leveling up the stuff. So like I've got these classes. I've only maxed out 2. I gotta level up so many of these guys. But it'll happen. This is also how like I'm getting gear. Like Wolf, you'll have more knowledge than I have. Ideally, what eye level should I be at for my gear? Because I was probably gonna go for this stuff. That's what I've been going for so far. But even then, that's also like I've got 2 pieces, which I then believe can be upgraded further. Yeah, the +1 and then +2, I guess, which requires the +1. Yeah. Which eye level is just still 745. That is kind of interesting, actually. Okay. Another carrot. What's a carrot? I can't remember what a carrot is. Oh, just like in general to do stuff. Like what eye level should I kind of like be around like as at average, or aim around at average, I guess. Because I haven't done any Arcadians like at all. Like Arcadian is actually something I didn't get to touch. That's what we just ran. There's no they don't do guild heists. Guild heists don't get done. Yeah, that's the new thing that I'm up to story-wise. I've done the Juno walk, which I'm assuming there's more Juno walk, right? Like, the Juno walk would have had more stuff, surely. And then, obviously, yeah, and I've got the Arcadian, which I haven't done the first one. Which I really do want to jump into Arcadian because I've listened to the musics, and the musics are great. The music is great. Alright, we're gonna do White Wanderer and unlock ourselves another thing that we probably can't do yet, which is Arkfeld. The max would have gone up because of 7.4. Okay, but like aiming for like 745 gear or like that stuff would probably still be okay. Well, maybe not. I might, maybe. Look at it! Look at him! Look at him in all his glory! An unfamiliar bird-like creature stands before you, vaguely reminiscent of a chocobo. Oh, is there a cat outside? Let me just check my other stuff. I wonder if this is the same Palico that we met before. 75 will be fine for now, maybe, but later you'll need to upgrade. Yeah. Well, I need to get that. Yeah, there's a... Oh, as of 15 minutes ago, we had the other cat. Yippee. Did you just give him that he stinks? How dare you, lady. Is it my friend? Or is it a new one? Yes, I'm the feeling who put out the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter? What do you mean meowster? An adventurer, to be precise. I mean, are they not one and the same? They must be familiar with monsters of all kinds, in which case I have one I'd ask you to hunt, assuming you're up for it. Wait, we actually get a secret as a mount, don't we, Wolfie? Wonderful! You don't seem like to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone. I better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand. Low-key, I really hope that when Beaksmarter comes out, they can get a Monsty Arkveld as like a very special like challenge quest reward. The mark is in question, none other than a Guardian Arkveld. The creature normally resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when... a spider-like thing appeared, as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, a cocoon nearby burst open and from it emerged a newborn Arkveld. The two then began to clash in a fierce battle for supremacy. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the guy had disappeared without a trace. And this also means I need to go and do Monster Hunter, because I also need to do a Mega in Monster Hunter. No, Beastmaster is coming, I believe. And then all before me turned white. When I came to, I found myself in this land of Toral. Oddly enough, the invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said, program loop upgrade. I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it has something to do with why I'm here. I was searching for a way home with my companion when I learned that a guy in Arkville was wreaking havoc nearby. I thought it best that I recruit a hunter to take it down before I could bring ruin to the wilds. Now you're up to speed, I'd say we better get started. I believe in Beastmaster. Let's go. I still have some Blue Mage stuff to do. Like, there's some, like, I've still got pages of my Blue Mage book to fill out. It's up here. 72 out of 124. I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature leaves its own unique trail. Guy and Arkvale's most distinctive traits are its white coat and scales, as well as the chain-like tendrils on its forelimbs, which can extend and retract at will to bind its prey, if it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Whatever ground the beast treads is certain to leave behind marks from dragging tendrils. From what I've heard, it was sighted in an area north of here called Yatanane. Let's see if we can't find signs of its passage. I'm regretfully unfamiliar with the monster of this part, so I hope you don't mind taking the lead in our search. Yes! Discuss Hoshosatawa. I cannot pronounce these places. I noticed there was quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. I took such folks for hunters, but it turns out they're members of a group that catches folks up to no good. The Dust Watch, I think they're called. The hunters of my land are no strangers to capturing their quarry either, you know. We use a shock or pitfall traps to immobilize a beast and then unleash a barrage of tranq bombs to put them to sleep. I happen to be an expert at laying traps, so I'd be happy to use my talents to put my talents to use should any fugitives cross our path. Could you imagine capturing people with shock and pit traps and then just like bombarding them with tranq bombs? That would be very funny, and I kind of want to do that now. No! No, Tumbleclaw, how dare you? How dare you? Go away! I didn't want this. This didn't have to be this way. There we go, it's the Tengo. Hey Rose, welcome back. Monster tracks. A heap of withered weeds. It bears an unmistakable resemblance to the plant matter found on Tumbleclaws native to the region. Yeah, like the one that just attacked me? Again, these dried weeds were left behind by a monster that uses them to camouflage itself. They certainly bear no connection to Arkveld. In the Forbidden Lands, there are creatures called Mimifita, that also mimic flowers to hide from predators. I remember this one time, some hunters disguised themselves with headwear in the spinning image of Mimifit. I'm not pulling your tail when I tell you, it was impossible to distinguish them from the real thing. In any case, I don't see signs of Arkveld here. Let's keep looking. Oh, also I just realized the stray as well. I'm surrounded by strays everywhere I go. No, Rose, come back. How was it? How did it go, Rose? Hope everything went well. It's a sunbeard. I don't understand it. Sandstorms sometimes sweep across these plains. Is that right? The Forbidden Lands certainly have a tumultuous climate. The environment is shifting greatly with the change of seasons. In the fallow period, the land grows barren, so monsters fight over what limited food they can find. And come the intense weather conditions of the inclemency period, apex predators begin to emerge, making it a very precarious time. But after that comes a period of plenty, when flora and fauna flourish in abundance. No matter the season, there's always something new to discover, bringing fresh excitement with each expedition. Big worm. Goes on my lap with her house, setting an oil spill, void, demon girly, noise. A pungent, sticky substance adheres to the clumps of yellow hair. Judging by the local fauna, these are likely the remains of Sunbeard, gorged upon by grassland's worm. Not sure what left this behind, but I felt it was white fur, not yellow. Can't think of it, all Gaians have a white coat. Even the Gaian variant of Rathlos, Crimson King of the Skies, is clad in white. At least that's what I've heard. But that is neither here nor there. We should get back to our survey. Do I have two? I have my Palico and a stray feline. I wonder if I just get another Palico, like, pet? With, like, different armor. I hope not. I think we do get the secret as a mount, which would be really nice. The markings on the ground suggest something massive is dragged across it, with arm-like scales strewn about the area. These scales. I'm certain they came from the guy in Arkveld. He came so close to settlement. Thankfully he turned away, but there's nothing stopping him from coming back. We need to find his lair before anyone gets hurt. With everything we found, I believe we have what we need to relocate to locate our prey. If we were to give proper chase, we should call on my comrade resting back in town. Could I tell you to gather a few samples before we go? You know what I would love? I would love a game where we actually are the monster and we have to, like, you know, hide away, make ourselves a lair, and, like, build our stuff. Like, that type of game always, like, gets started in development and then they just don't. It either gets cut off or it just kind of just, like, ends. It's like, oh. As in like, it's get cancelled. They try to start. I want it, though. Like, there was, I remember that there was, like, a StarCraft 2 arcade game that was based like that, and it was amazing. It had, like, a whole, bunch of divergent evolutions you can do. And I cannot find it to save my life. The only Evolve fan. Evolve was so good. Evolve was so good. My feathered friend here is called a secret. Not only does it make for a reliable mount, but also can carry the essentials for a hunt thanks to a sturdy build. And that's not all. You can even memorize a monster's scent and track it down. Try letting it smell what you gathered. I still have evolved. It's not playable, but I have it. It's also like how I still have Dragalia Lost installed on my phone. I'm never uninstalling that for as long as I can. Looks like you picked up the scent. Now it can guide us to Arkveld. There's no time to waste. If you would mount the secret and scout out the location of our mark, I'll see preparations for the hunt. Here, take this link pearl contraption. Manage to barter for it after exchanging a few things with traveling merchants. With this, we should be able to stay in contact even when we're apart. Hydrate. Now you need only trust in the secret to guide you. I'm sure you'll find Arkveld in no time. Secret grunts cheerfully. It seems eager for you to climb on its back. Hey, alright. I'm surprised there's no sound. Hello, are you there? Oh good, I can hear you. I can hear you. This link pearl is a true gem. Though Arkveld lay dormant within its cocoon for a long time, Gaians tend to awaken when they sense powerful presence nearby. It may have turned back after approaching the settlement because something even stronger drew its attention. What do we think is gonna be fighting? That stormy dome in the distance marks a land dominated by fierce lion storms, right? I sure hope that's not where Aqua was headed. I mean, it's just like fighting Ray Dow. Oh. Oh. What? You found the remains of a monster? Quick, examine the corpse, see if there's any signs it was preyed upon. I also need to do more of the island sanctuary stuff as well. The beast has breathed its last. You see no bite marks on its body, suggesting the creature may not have been attacked as an act of predation. I expected much from a guardian. You see, unlike the average monster, they have no need to eat their prey. I think Ava may be fixated on the energies in this place, and felling any other monster gets in its way. Sounds like a Terral Vidral. Yeah, it's straight up, yeah, we have Vidrals. Interesting. I didn't realize such a creature exists in this land. The world truly is full of limitless wonders. Guys are a little different, but a creature gaining immense strength from an extraordinary long life puts me in mind of tempered monsters. Very powerful creatures from where I'm from. We found it! What? That's like a turf war! Clearly Arkfel's been on edge since it arrived here. I better slash out at anything it deems a threat. Ajax is moving the camera. He's licking himself. Ajax, what are you doing? Ajax! Nudge, nudge, nose goes the kitty cat. I could probably move back over here, actually. At this rate, it's going to throw the whole ecosystem out of balance. We have to stop it, but how? Oh, I've got it. Try taking out a pod from the pouch on the secret. You'll know when you found the right one if you make your nose wrinkle. Hi, Bubba. Yeah, you get double hand scritches. You're a good boy. Yeah. I'm all dusty. Hello. No. He just wants the warmth of the computer. Alright, we gotta find a dung pod that make our nose wrinkle. It's called a dung pod. And you'll doubtless notice it possesses a fragrantly fetid smell. Whether a single monster or even a horde, a well-positioned throw would send even the most rabid beasts packing. There's no effect on guardians, but the scent should be unbearable for whatever Aqua's fighting. Throw with everything you've got. You're a good boy. Although you're making the computer very, very hot. I'm just gonna say, you're not gonna have a good time with that, buddy. That was some pretty bad timing, because that would have just like made it get hurt, and I felt, yeah. Oh, hi, Bubba. Oh, it left us. Doesn't deem us worthy or a threat. I don't know how to feel. Oh, Ajax, you're actually gonna fall off. I have fled as well. Perhaps the procedure is too much as a threat, and return to his den to recover strength. Well, I'm sure you'd love to give chase. I'd like to regroup first. Stay put for just a moment. I'll be there in 2 shakes of Rathos's tail. We don't know how long Rathos's tail shake her for. We've never... Actually, no, that's a lie. We have met one. I lied. We do know what a Rathos is. Look at this secret. Don't bet secret's gallant posturing. It's eager to resume the hunt. Had the turbo continued, it may have reached the nearby settlement. Thank goodness the dung pile worked as well as it did. Ava's lair appears to be further ahead. I expect it's recuperating from its battle and won't be emerging anytime soon. While you were searching for the Guardian, I took it upon myself to put together a camping kit. Let's set up shop near Ava's lair and prepare for the grueling hunt before us. Proceeds to set up camp and make final preparations. Yes? Rather than make the computer hot. Me? No. Definitely not. It's this little guy. Look at him. Completely... Oh, well, hi Bubba. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, look at you. I know you're facing away from everyone so they don't get to see a good look at you, but oh, look at you. You're a good boy. Yeah, you are. I wish I can... I can't bring it to see your face. Oh, but you've got such a cute face right now. I can't show the people. No. You're a good boy. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Where are we? Oh, we actually are in the whole area. That's so... This looks cool. I love that. Why couldn't we set a camp over there? That looks like a fantastic place to have a base. I actually really like this area in general. Come, make yourself at home. No need to worry about any pesky monsters. I've already checked the area and we're perfectly safe. First things first, we feast. One should never hunt on an empty stomach, as we hunters say. I managed to get everything we need to have ourselves a barbecue, so let's get to grilling. I wonder where the vendors are as well. Oh, hell yeah. So tasty. Yeah. Yeah. We got our stamina back. Do you know the poem about the cat that came to tea? I don't believe so. What is the poem about the cat that came to tea? Delicious. No, it's so tasty. Now with your appetite sated and spirits soaring, I bet you could take on even the mightiest of monsters. Here, take these mega potions as well. They'll come in handy during the hunt. They're a special blend of the potions distributed by the Hunters Guild, mixed with fresh honey, harvested by yours truly. Thankfully, we were in a period of plenty just before I got transported here. With that, I think you're all set. Allow me to formally make a request. Please, hunt Guardian Arkveld and protect the life of these plains. The Windward Wilds is now accessible. Welcome back. I don't believe I have. During the Windward Wilds, you gain access to the Duty Action Mega Potion. And if I just sit here, do I just do the real more meat? Yeah, okay. I've as a formidable monster, but as long as you keep heart, I know you'll prevail. Yeah, alert. Ready to act at a moment's notice. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that now puts us at a bunch of stuff that we just, like, require people to do stuff with. Although, actually, with Juno, Wolfie said there's a second Juno, so if we go to here... Oh, I don't have my quest, though. Hang on, I need to go hand in and need more salt. Because I was slowly going through and clearing out every area of quests. Hence my quest log being basically filled. Oh, there's someone to talk to here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really care about the quests. I like to read these ones though. And we'll keep that one in so we know where we were. Yeah, cause I was like going to each map and just clearing out every quest there. Cause I thought like, unlike WoW, Final Fantasy, you just have like the one character, so why not do that? Which don't get me wrong, I was doing that as well on WoW for a point. But yeah, then it was yeah. Oh no, there's a Relo! I didn't see the Relo. The Relo. Alright, but yeah, to unlock more of the Juno walk, I'd imagine I have to just go over here. Potentially.
What did she see? Oh, what did she see? As she stood leaning against the tree? Why, all the cats had come to tea. What a fine turnout. From roundabout, all the houses had let them out.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, that's basically my house. So like I said, we put up like little cameras, specifically to see like the food bowl that I've got outside and like the cat condos. There's like 6 different cats. I thought we had 3, maybe 4. There's like 6+ strays that I'm apparently been looking after, and that's kind of concerning a lot. Like that's it's not good, you know? Oh, ooh. Alright. So if I go to Juno, I'd imagine there'd be another quest to continue on. I would be incorrect. There is not a quest to continue. Oh wait, no, hang on. Human adventurer. There, if you're burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadel, I should be happy to answer them. Shadow Lord. This is a whole other ball game. No, this is something else entirely. Might I pick it up in the outside spot? At the outside spot? First movement. Seasonal. Like from where I would have entered here? So there wasn't anything there. To leave.
Meow, meow, meow was all they could say, and, we hope you find you well today. Oh, what should she do? Oh, what should she do? She didn't know, oh she didn't know. If bread and butter they'd like or no, they might want mice, oh.
Okay, so I don't have any quests here. I believe
Oh dear me.
Oh wait, hang on.
All the cats had come to tea. By Kate Greenway.
Over here. Until the all out. I thought I did everything. I thought I had everything until the all out. We'll go check. Because at this point, I may as well like get everything unlocked. So it's the point of just doing them. And by everything, I mean, like, so you had, like, these things over here, which these were, I believe, the crafting and gathering stuff. Ah, it'd be up there, Dream of Paradise. And this is, like, the... tanking, healing, caster, range, melee stuff. To unlock the ability to, roll quest, thank you, yeah. So basically it's allowed you to, like, dye the gear they give you for the rolls. Or the cast comes to right. There's a cat outside now. Wait. Oh, okay. But anyway, yeah, there's a cat out there right now. Yeah, I'm assuming it's this guy. Dreams of Paradise. It gives me a Phoenix down. Landguard furrowed brow says all is not well in Yaktel. Ah, your timing can be better. I've just received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentry standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes, and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying, the threat more of them could pose until the Olaf. I should be only too happy to help. Our last contact came from Trulja and Mamuk. I was speaking with him, first to learn more of Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. And now I go and... yeah, okay, so... thank you, Wolfie. I honestly, apparently would not have thought to have done that. What the heck? What the hell are these? Oh yeah, this is also like... the deep dungeons, right? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't touched the deep dungeons yet. Clever chicks. That's, yeah, that's holding there. Salt Out Life. Moderna. Phantom Realm. That's new. Claw in the Dark, that is, yeah, thingy. That's, yeah, we stuck that thing. I should go hand the Lady of Blades in. On the face. Have I not done this? Yeah. Interesting. Yoshi Raga, Bakul Jaja asked I take you to him as soon as you arrive. When last we spoke, he was running for the Echo somewhere to the north of Gokdrak Descent. Climb aboard and we'll be on our way. You can now travel directly to Gokdrak Descent, near the entrance to Junimo by speaking to Trulja. Am I getting another new area? Do I want to open my Doritos now? It's 1:30 AM. I kind of just like went... Look at me. That's Morg. It's my little sweet little girly. Hello. Hi. Aww. I'm surrounded by my kitty cats. Hi, Bubba. I've got you up here. I've got Morg down there. Oh, you are awake and looking at me now. Hello, sweet little bean. Oh. Okay, I get it. You're jealous. Hi. Hello. Hello. There you go. Oh, okay, you're gone. She's awake. You're a good girl. Alright. Look away. I need to play more, voice command stuffs, but then it might get a little bit too much. Oh, he's... okay, Ajax got too hot. He has quite literally just jumped off of the computer to go and lay down over on the floor. He's just like, nah, it's too hot. I can't. No. First up for a cat cam on throne. I don't, like, they're not generally in the one spot for too long, though. I don't think it'd be, like, have... like, I wouldn't have a place for it. I also haven't, like, used or looked at Throne in ages. What the hell are these things? What are they? I probably should look at Throne and just like I don't know. I don't know what to put on there. It feels weird. I'm not someone that usually receives gifts, you know? Like I'm the person that birthday gets ignored a lot of the time, like generally. So it's like it's not a thing. Feels weird. There you are. I'm afraid you missed all the excitement. Right, as Jesus and doesn't want us to see the babies. I literally grab my webcam every time to show you the babies. What do you mean? You need a heated perchless bed to attract them? That's just called that's just my tower. I mean, Morg is always not that far away. So Morg is usually either on the PC, where she is there, on the, like, the other side of the couch up the top part, or she is, right under me here. That's usually where Morg is. Ajax depends on his mood. Sometimes he's, like, over in, like, the sunroom, which is just, like, a little hallway to an old toilet that is for the cats now. On the tower there, asleep in Mum's room, or he's here somewhere. Or in the tower that I picked up randomly when I was walking back from the shops, and that's now it's in the hallway. He really likes that tower, actually. That was such a good find. I don't know why people are throwing that out. It's a fantastic tower. Yeah, and then you don't want us to have a kitty cam in the corner. Maybe one that could be redeemed. Yeah, I know, like, because Mayday has... Well, I think Mayday just has the, They just have it there. I don't think it's even, like, a redemption. It's like, if the cat is there, it's always there. They do have redeem/raid incentives of giving treats to the cats. My concern would be they get too chubby if I did that, probably. Huh. Yeah, her back's turned to me. She doesn't like that. But also, I personally am very weird, so like if I was to do that, I'd then have to wash my hands every time, because like, I don't know, it's their food stuffs, then it's like, no, wash hands. Immediately. Yeah, mate, we missed all the excitement. They raised arms attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Draga, Bakujaja, we came as fast as we could. Does he know them? Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent is to be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Sazani always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Nope. That answers that question, hey. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? It's a letter, penned in your people's hand. I think you would take a look. Boom, boom, boom. To the Dawn Servant's champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus, do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. That's right. This is where the goddamn Magic Boy, Priest Boy, Mamuja, guy went, right? He was serving him. No, he was serving the other brother. Sorry, the one head. So this is the long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner back in Juno, the sooner he can be reacquainted with my fists. How do they notice these lands? Disintegrates without explaining further. Yee. So that was just to prove that they are not native to this land. They're being like created. Off memory, they're like fake creations. Because it's because everything involved in this is basically one of the old Final Fantasies worlds kind of like coming into Final Fantasy 14. I couldn't tell you which one because I haven't played a lot of them, or most of them, and then the ones I have played I haven't finished. No, I want to talk to Buckle Jaja. Why am I not surprised? He makes a big show of threatening us to return, then has the nerve to make us wait. Countering the Shadow is bad enough. What could he be plotting this time, and what part am I meant to play in all this? The orcs I saw earlier share a long, bitter history with the people of my home, Sandoria. When I first took up the adventuring profession, one of my first tasks was to rout a band of orcs that had set up encampment in the nearby woods of Runfor. Then my memory is a little hazy. Oh, that's right, he made a Bakujaja. Or is this new? Hehehe, how good of you to come. It would have been a shame where I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Terral. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Also, sorry, no, it's not Bakujaja, it's, his dad, no, not his dad. The dad of the one head, but like, yeah, I can't think of his name right now, Jesus. Enough of these games, Saruja. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with these apparent echoes any longer. Why are you here, exactly? I recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback. On my path to greatness, as you will all soon see, come forth! Eh? Okay, I feel like I should know that. Allow me to introduce you to Camelinot, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. Do not let his title deceive you, for he is.
Life is like this super temporary, mega fragile thing.
I mean, yeah, this is true. The last of the Zillat from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we must have a real problem on our hands this time. It's not like the ancients of this world. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian. You had ancients like the Zillat here too? That was more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Camelot had an older brother. I can't imagine Zeruja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How could you know anything about that? Calm down, Camelot. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure? Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme, for now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Cerealja, wait. Before you go, I have to know. Am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you. I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. Oh! Nothing personal, kid! Buckle Jaja! Oh, Buckle Jaja! Playing here as if he was stone, masquerades as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distracted for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. As I'll await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Alright. Are you alright? God, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Cereal Jar a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with an Archduke. And though I loathe to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadale when you're duly prepared. But say the word and we'll be off. I think there's a cat like right at the window. But we have the second one. So now we have that to go to. Sometimes I wonder why studio games don't grab my interest, especially when people tell me, oh my god, this would be so your style. I mean, like, part of it also just, like, depends on your mood and if they actually, like, sell the game to you in the correct way. Like, my very first Final Fantasy game that I played, like, as a proper mainline game, because I only played, like, I think it was called Crystal Chronicles or something like that beforehand, was Final Fantasy 13, which I didn't enjoy or play very much of. And kind of made a little bit on all like the non-MMO Final Fantasies because it was sold to me as if it was a Tales of Symphonia game or a Tales of game, which it very much isn't. It very much did not play the same way in the slightest. But then I did get 15, which I really did enjoy, and then I just didn't finish it because I hit the point of like if you continue, you may not be able to return to this part in the story. I was like, well, I want to finish everything first, and then stuff happened. That's okay. Alright, bye. Sonic Rumble. I wonder why you downloaded Sonic Rumble. How are you enjoying it? Have you played it, any of it yet? I think I downloaded it, and then I don't think I ever played it. I think I might have uninstalled already. So I uninstalled when I first heard about it, didn't touch it, and I was like, well, if I'm not playing it, there's no point. And then they dropped the Godzilla collab, which is like, oh, well, fuck. Taste and interest can be fickle. Exactly. It also depends on your mood. Like, if you're in, like, not the right mood or headspace when you get introduced to something or people want you to try something, you're just not going to be interested in it, like, during that and probably not after because technically then you've tried it and found it lacking. Like, in my case, I have another example. I've said it before on stream. I was really wanting to watch, I can't remember the start of the name. Kobayashi Dragon Maid. Kobayashi. But a mate, like, and I was like, we didn't have time to watch a full episode or anything like that. And we were just there chilling and that. And so they decided, oh, we're going to put this on, you're going to watch it now, I'm making you watch it. And I was like, we don't have time. And they put it on a random episode. And I was like, well, what the fuck? They did the same thing with JoJo's, actually, as well. But I have gotten around to watching JoJo. Well, kind of. I've watched a lot of JoJo sitting down actually watching it, but I've also just had it in the background, like on the TV while I'm doing stuff. But yeah, so like stuff like that also means you probably won't get around to it. Hey, Lewis, how you going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We just unlocked. We've just unlocked a bunch of stuff to do, but probably can't do it because people aren't queuing. We got Recollection. I don't have the item level for Arkfeld. Okay. And I don't have the item level for the second Juno walk either. That's cool. Yeah. But yeah, I was trying to catch up on the MSQ. Which we did Underkeep and got Recollection. So we're still in 7.2. But how you going? I'm assuming you play Final Fantasy. Was that racism or classism? That was reminiscing of the fact that literally every expansion besides the one we're in now, all problems were caused because of the Asians, which is like a handful of just like ancient ancient people that were like making moves and stuff and causing a lot of issues for the world. That's a very quick, like, not explaining too much type of story of what kind of happened. It was a time. You do? Nice, you're a paladin? Yes, so I was a Dragoon main. I've got everything maxed out. I've been trying to like main like Paladin at the moment because I really enjoy tanking, and randomly I really liked Paladin. I was like, okay, cool. I was expecting me to like Dark Knight. I was expecting Dark Knight to be my main tank, and then I was like, I really enjoyed Paladin because of Shieldtron and Shield Bash. But most of the time playing the game, I was a Dragoon. Then Reaper was announced, and everyone I knew. Go away, Bandit. Everyone I knew became a Dragoon or a Reaper, and I was like, oh my god. Now, guys, what are we thinking? We can't even play together anymore. We can't even play the game. Why'd you do this? Yeah, that's so not happening. What do we want to do? I'll dick around for a little bit longer, but I'm literally stuck on anything else. So we might just go hang out in Occult Crescent, I guess, because we can at least kind of do a bit of grinding there. Dark Knight one trick. I don't think I have the patience to get any other adjustments to max. That is fair. Look, I am very casual on Final Fantasy. I leveled these by just logging in and doing beast tribes. Hence, my gear and everything is like crappy. It is not good. I still gotta do my crafters. But yeah, I basically just logged in, did 2 lots of beast tribes for the combat classes, and leveled them that way. I do not recommend. It was a dumb idea. Don't do it. It is silly. It is not worth the time. Just like do roulettes. It'll be proper. Oh, speaking of, actually, wait, when do roulettes reset? Oh, the roulette reset soon, which also doesn't bother me, actually. Oh, but I'm about to go here because I now need to do my roulettes because I now gotta get this stuff filled up. Which is a whole other kerfuffle. Is there anyone in? What the hell's a strategy board? What? What the hell's a strategy board? I don't know what that is. It's interesting. Where's my socials? Crossword link show? Fox Kits? Yeah, that's Midnight's one. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm gonna have no friends online. Oh, I lied. Wolfie's online. I lied as soon as I said the word. Let's see. Let's see some Occult Crescent. I'm very glad that at least like Southbourne is the only one up still. Oh wait, no, I could go hand in my Wait. We'll see if anything's happening here. Okay, nothing's really working. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go hand in the Boja. I can hand in Boja. which may progress Boja in some way, shape, or form. Because I forgot about Boja. Can we get to... That's not helping us. Oh god, I gotta try and remember how to get to Boja. It's not Kurigane. Nope. Nothing? You're more... No, that's too far. Maybe I can get to Boja through Kurigane. I cannot remember how to get to Boja. This is fine. What are you looking for? I have a quest to hand in. Why do you travel? What do you mean, why do I travel like this? How do you travel? Yeah, this doesn't get me to where I want to go. Nope, nope, nope. That has to be Althod then. Oh, it's here, right? Yeah. Go to the Diamond Enclave. I don't know where the Diamond Enclave is. Where's the Diamond Enclave? Lost World? See, I know it was in the question mark area, but it doesn't show up in the question mark area. Oh wait, is it over here? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Have to click in there. Althod. Wait, Althod? Oh, but I have to like go in it that way. Oh, that's silly. If there's a nice list of all the Aetherites. What do you mean? We just have this way to get in. And then we go... Nope. I have to walk over there. Welcome back. No, what do you mean? This is like the best way. Just go through the list. You just find where you need to go. Have like a vague idea. Works every time. You just gotta rejigger your memory. Cause yeah, I got a quest to hand in over here. I swear that I should just add Gengos over here though. Do I have to hand in over here? I wonder what I was doing. I probably was working on my Dragoon weapon at this time. Let's see. God, this is like old. Tu's Catcher and Gungear's blades both heavy and most unexpected blow. It seems that rather than rely on sheer numbers, Minos had a far more devious scheme in mind all along, and we played right into his hands. Thankfully, reinforcements from Dalmasca had recently arrived, and more from Eastern Alliance would soon join our ranks as well. Until then, there is naught to do and wait and plan our next move. Now it's time to rest, my friend. You've more than earned it. And we get more field notes! Alright. But it should also go into some... Oh, we're going cinematic, aren't we? Meanwhile, Akasha and Lacus Litore. Ooh. So I do not remember... Alright, I like the app. Well, word around here is you summoned a primal, is that right? You still know how to make a good first impression, don't you, lass? Well, you look very familiar. I've seen similar from Abelio and that aura side of his, but a primal summoning? That takes a great deal more ether, doesn't it? And I imagine even more to control it. This dude's armor looks sick. You've done well. Now go, tend your wounds. That's an order. We have ample time before the resistance returns, and when they do, I will have need of you again. Understood? What quest is this? This is Lady of Blades. It is part of Berger. Yes, sir. Poor thing. If only she could learn to let it go. It'd be better for everyone. Well, some more than others. Oh, the helmet's coming off. What do you want? I trust you're aware of the request from Illid Legion to return to the capital. Of course I am, but Gabranth is in no position to comply with such orders. I thought as much, not that it matters. No, it's just like his father, Titus. Weak and a coward. Wait, Titus isn't like Titus from the Final Fantasies, or is this like a different Titus? Unfit to give orders, let alone lead a nation. Like Titus with the bad laugh? Having spent time serving under Bash, I understand well your frustration. But the Galamad you long for is a thing of the past. Though I must say, your plans to stall for time have proven quite effective. One can only hope you're as prepared as our dear Noah for what comes next. What are you trying to say? Solid potential like her are not something to be used as a discarded like an old boot. We never consider her an expendable. She's a valuable asset. I love this guy's weapon. For now, at least, like I always say, death finds a way to weed out the unremarkable and otherwise ill-fortuned. I must envy you and your insolence. Not you would ever heed my counsel on such matters, let alone Gabranth's? Says the man who ignores the counsel of peers and superiors both to defend Berger. Or Bosja, I guess. But I really have to hand it to you. Enthralling those resistance soldiers was a fantastic idea. Why bother persuading when you have the power to enslave minds? Oh, that's not good. Flattery will suit you, Leon, even when false. Perhaps, but dirty tricks like that suit you quite well, don't they? You always were a conniving bastard, a real snake in the grass. That I shall take as a compliment. Damn. Unforgiven, unforgotten. Save the Queen, chapter the 2nd. Oh. See, I know I'm like, I think I'm like midway. You can now exchange Berger coins for gear by speaking with the resistance supplier at Ulta's Aegis. Gear by a resistance supplier possesses special attributes that are only effective when battling on the Berger Southern Front. But, like, eventually you would just use that. Mitzi! You were still streaming? Goddamn! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ragazora, right from Australia. How are we going? Hope you're doing well. How did you go with your crocheting? Did you get it all done? But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm Ragazora, right from Australia. I've already said this. I've already said this. Ah, no. Welcome on in. Oh no. What? Wait, what happened? Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Look at me. My boy came to say hello. It's Ajax. And also my girl is just here as well. So we got both cats kind of in the screen because Morg is just over here, which is one of my little girl. Those are my two cats. But hello Raiders, how we going? Look away. I have to undo it all and we'll have to start all over again. Oh no! Wait, what happened? Look a little crazily amused. I was like, wait, what happened? And then I'm assuming it was like all of the little... I think they were cats, or they were just cheeping, just like bouncing off your model. Hi, Bubba. Yeah, we have Ajax here. As you can see, he likes to moon the camera. He is not shy. Hi, Bubs. That was this. Oh, it was little. It was. I see. Nice. Fair enough. But no, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry to hear that you have to restart it though. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. But by all means, it is 2 AM for us. So if you need to raid and run, by all means feel free to. You've done a big stream. I also probably won't be up for too much longer myself. Well, it's either I get some rest or I stay up until like past 7 AM because I gotta go get some shopping done. So that's kind of what we're up to at the moment. Hi, Bubs. Yeah, you're a good boy. Better catch the error now than later when I've done more. True, that is fair. I'm gonna sleep because I've been away for more than 30 hours. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. It was lovely to meet you. Have a good sleep, little wisp. But yeah, now we've just been doing a whole bunch of catch up on Final Fantasy as it turned out. We got stuck because queue times. So I'm up to 7.2, but I'm stuck on a dungeon. And then we unlocked the Monster Hunter quest, but I also can't do it because I don't have the gear. And then we unlocked the second walk, which I also can't do because I don't have the gear. And then we have the Arcadian, which I haven't done as well. And then I just realized I have Boja stuff to hand in and continue. So I was like, oh, we'll go hand that in. And also started Occult Crescent. Honestly, it's been a quite randomly progressive stream. It's been nice. Also, Willis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I have to do lots of counting for this piece, so I decided it would be better to work on it off stream. That is fair. That is fair. Especially with that type of stuff where if you just miss one thing, that's it. It's a big issue. You have to go back and do the whole thing. A sign of what's to come. We're gonna find observations and more field notes. So we get to continue Boja. It pains me to say this, but we have reached a stalemate on the Bojan southern front. The 4th Imperial Legion seems content to play the waiting game. Perhaps conserve their strength. Until reinforcements arrive, we must act before their ranks are replenished. Oh, actually, Mitzi, did you ever play Final Fantasy 14? Because I know Sean has jumped on it and has done a lot of streams of it. Did you ever join in on that, or did you play beforehand or anything like that? Yeah, eye level. No, I am eye level. I can't show you. I think it's 717. There's much to discuss with you, though I dare say Baj Salgen could explain it better than I. Yeah, I'm at 717. It's mainly because I got these two pieces only, which is 745. Then everything else is 720, 2 690s, and then it's 710, and then 690 over here. So things to work on. I'm not paying for the Final Fantasy lifestyle yet. That is fair. That is fair. Was curious. So you have teleporting pop up, but you only tell you the well. What do you mean? Huh? Oh. This feels I don't know. I need to know where I'm going. This. This is better. I know where I'm going with this. Oh no. You supposed to remember names, not locations? I made it cut straight to the heart of our troubles. Oh, you just okay. I played 8 bits of 9, 10, and X2. You've played more than I have. I've only played mostly the spin-off games. I maybe maybe an hour or two of 13, which is my first proper like mainline game, and then I did up to the point of no return on 15, and I did all of 16, except for the DLC, because I'm pretty sure there's DLC for that now. Though we were forced to abandon the castrum, is a hopes that Mischia's display of force there was no more than an act of desperation to buy them time. But since then, Queen Gunhilda, has been quick to join the fray each time we engage their forces, leaving us little choice but to retreat. We have sustained heavy casualties. Many of those not slain outright have been made slaves to Mischia's will. Oh, does it mean I finally get to go to like the new area? I always heard tales of this other zone. I fear she could defeat our force entirely if she, utterly if she chose. Our Damascan allies, however, have information on the contrary. What the heck is? I have not seen this thing. What is this? I have no memory of you. To put it plainly, we believe the Fourth Imperial Legion has all but exhausted its resources. In the wake of Emperor Varus' death, the War of Succession has brought the whole of Garlemald to brink of collapse. It's a race from FF12. Is this the first time seeing it in this game though? Like in 14? 'Cause I have no memory of that thing. As for Gabranth, he has refused orders to return to the capital. Apparently, he harbors dreams of building some new nation in the ruins of Damascus. I'm assuming we have seen him before because obviously, like, yeah, he didn't just pop up. It would have been a whole thing. He may have once played the loyal servant to Sulos. There was no love lost between him and Varus. It seems his allegiance to Garlemald died with the Emperor. Damascus from FF12 as well. Fair, okay. If what you say is true, cutting time of Garlemald has deprived his forces of any troops or supplies they would have otherwise received. Lord Hyan was quick to reach the same conclusion and ordered an assault on the 4th Imperial Legion. That explains why reinforcements from Gabranth have yet to reach the Bergen Southern Front. Exactly. Even as we speak, allies from both Damascus and Naxia endeavor to halt their advance. Nevertheless, our foes on the Bergen front have Gunhilda's blades at their command, giving the upper hand. Would that there were a way to free them from Mijan's control? God damn. There may be hope, Marask. I recently received word from the Scions that a cure for their affliction has been found. However, the procedure would require a great deal of preparation, and that is to say, nothing of the difficulty is employment. This treatment is combat. Oh, yeah. If I hadn't been captured by Mijan, none of this would have happened. I'm assuming she's from 12 as well. The fault lies with me. I'm the one who failed to see through her deceit. You're not to blame for any of this. No use mooning about feeling sorry about yourselves. Next we stand, we should have never forged the blades of Gunhilda. He did that. The Drango? Nah. Oh, okay. I thought she might because she's got like, she looks very different to everyone else, like outfit-wise. Commander, we received word of another summoning. So I thought these, like, this one I'm pretty sure is one of ours. Mikado, wait, where are you going? It must be the summonings. But we can think about that later. Please, you gotta stop her. Alright. Yes, we just enter Boja. I have not yet done my lads dailies. Oh no. Wait, what time does lads reset its dailies? Because I know like a bunch of my ones would have reset. Well, kind of soon. If the Queen were to appear, we would only be a burden. You must go on without us. I'm not actually level 80 here though, am I? I'm pretty sure I get scaled down. Like, as in, like, levels don't matter, so basically your resistance rank. So I've still gotta be careful. I don't want to have any potions on. Alright, you know, you'll probably actually find it. Okay, yeah. You'll find a deal, but I'm just gonna ignore you until I need to worry about it. Surely not everything wants to kill me, right? Okay, that's big. Can you do your blow up? Thank you. It depends on the server you're on. You get 30 more stamina, 10, 14, it's night login. There's a night login bonus? There's a red chocobo up there. There's a red chocobo. Huh? Oh, wait, what? No. Maybe I get some rest now. Good luck with the rest of the dungeon. All good. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good sleep. I hope when you go back to doing the crocheting, it goes well. And if I don't see you beforehand, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Or Happy Holiday if you do not celebrate those. Back to bad confi. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute, wait. Turn the server on, you get 30 more sound. Wait. It shouldn't depend on. Oh, yeah. No, it does. Yeah. Okay, she's telling me to shush. Oh, I thought that she turned into the thing. Lowborn traitor. Merry Crisis too real. Don't Veron, you only provoke her. Our tails have turned. Now, hold still. This won't hurt a bit. Oh, this is the mind control. Wait, please don't. Alright, I like the eyes. But I feel like the eyes are bad for us. Something wrong, Mijab? You spared 2 of your captives.
Merry Crisis.
Oh, get him to do the killing. Do it. Man, nothing we've done today has been happy. Like, nothing has been, like, bright. It has all been dark. Like, every storyline. Apologies. Seems I misspoke. You've come to back orders, don't bother. The next step of my plan has already been set in motion. Now, if you'll excuse me. I like his weapon. Do it! He's got a shield and an axe. Is he paladin gear? Can paladins get axes? And sometimes she knows what she's doing. That icon of hers is all we have left to buy us time until reinforcements arrive. But what on earth could this new plan of hers be? Oh, I do so love a good scheme. Alas, I'm surely forbidden from helping her. Alright. Okay. Let's return to Gengos. I have seen more than enough. Oh, apparently you're about to see a lot more. Oh, just showing how this is not going to work out well. No, don't get the migraine attack. Go have a lay down, have some water, and like, you want to keep it dark. And I don't know if it helps with you, but like pressure kind of thing, like you have like a little thing to like kind of wrap around your head type thing. I know that helps one of my friends. No, I mean like you graphs. Oh, I thought you were saying you were having another migraine. I was like, no. I know you just got off having like 3 days of migraine. Not another step. We have you surrounded. Oh, she has a thing. Mind control on the sword? Oh, has she been forsaken? It's over. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. Okay. Another vision. Did you see it too? Come, we must inform the others. Someone's giving me a migraine. But it's so pretty. Look at it. It's everything you ever need. All the time, all at once. See, I got one more spot for a class. Like, actually, then I can remove this. I don't remember why I have this here. Oh, it's because of the persistent pots. That's right. I have a spot for the pots. I assume we're going back here. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way back. Oh, we're actually going out. Okay, we go back to Gengos. Yeah. So how many ranks are there in Berger? It's like 25 or 30, right? So I'm like halfway in the Berger rank system, I believe. Oh, also I should use these. Now that Blade Thunderstrike has returned, would you care to elucidate your findings, Mikoto? To speak plainly, I believe the apparition summoned at Cashin Ragazora and again at the southern front is not what we would call an icon or a primal. Not in the strictest sense of the term. What the hell's you talking about, lass? I've heard me fair share of tales about primals and where you've all told me the Queen Gunhilda fits the description to a bloody title. According to our records, Queen Gunhilda wielded the power of the blade not to summon a god, but to become one, that she could protect our people. So she made herself a vessel for its power then. Misery claimed that after the fourth umbral calamity was averted, the Queen was able to return to her mortal form. Tales passed down through the ages state much the same. It appears Queen Gunhilda was able to call upon its power at will. Then that would mean that a living vessel was required to wield the blade's true power, but that does not explain why it instead manifested in the form of Queen Gunhilda. Based on our experience in the castrum and what we observed on the southern front, I believe the blade was imbued with the Queen's memories in the form of ether at the moment of her death, and the crystal focus was used to draw them out. Hi, Bubs. Does that sound familiar? Ether absorbed into a vessel and thereafter used to call forth unspeakable monstrosities? No. Definitely not. Precisely, it's a phenomenon quite similar to the Urosite we discovered in Rabanasta. Hi, Bubs. You got a weird stance going on there. Yeah, you're a good boy. As I recall, oh, those are words. Arga Thadolphus harbored a burning desire to rule, which was made manifest in the ruins of Lasalia. Hi. Can't read. Your butt's in the way. You know that? Yeah. I was sent for my brother, Bagamnan. He's guilt over the death of the prince and princess asserted as catalyst for his own grisly transformation. I see. From what we have learned of the Holy Blade thus far... Stop it. It has much in common with, Orosite. Stop that. This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that Save the Queen was actually crafted from Orosite and altered to amplify the desires of whoever wields it. Ajax. Who would be capable of such a feat? Ajax. Ajax. You're a demon. You're a demon in a cat's body. I cannot say with any certainty, but together the crystal foci is reminiscent of ancient Allegan technology. How it found its way into the hands of Persians is anyone's guess. Nope. Now hold on, I believe a minute. Let me see if I'm understanding this right. You're saying that thing you saw in the cast room weren't no primal, but a mere sliver of the Queen's aether that's left over in the blade? Seems like it, but on the other hand, Mija can keep conjuring it up as many times as she wants. Considering what it was designed for, that shade of the Queen is the least of our worries. Indeed, Mija's ultimate goal is likely to become a vessel for the blade's power, much like the Queen did to avert the fourth of real calamity. With that preparation, Raga could likely vanquish the shade of Queen Gunhilda. But if Mija should succeed in bringing the full power of the blade to bear, are you suggesting there's a chance he could lose? Impossible. Why can't I even count the number of stories I've heard of Raga's god-slaying adventures? That's one more notch. Well, what's one more notch on his belt? Yeah, that's a good point. I would not come to that, thankfully. She has yet to find a sword of crystal suitable for her plans. And I doubt she will, for the time being at least. If the blade were designed in like manner to the crystal foci, we must act now, while there's still time. Complete. Oh, I'm wondering what the quest is going to be. It's either going to be like you have to reach a certain rank. New entries have been added to the field record on the collection duty, yeah. Or it's going to be a you have to wait for a certain mission, like feat to pop up. Fate, not feat. Fate to pop up. Fit for a queen. If she yet lacks what is required to fulfill her plans, then we must either wrest the blade from her grasp or destroy it. Should the situation call for it, we may need to cut her down in the process. What if it were possible to take both Meiji and the blade into our custody without conflict? As I understand it, there have been markedly fewer signs of the Queen's apparition, correct? Yes, and good reason. With no means of combating such a foe, our troops have barely set foot outside of our encampments. I know that Meiji has her own reasons for making only sporadic appearances. She must use crystal focus to conjure Queen Gunhilda, and therein lies the rub, for reserves of ether are not without limitation. Though perhaps she fears the crystal focus nears exhaustion, but what prevents her from simply restoring its ether and resuming her assault? Well, it just so happens the crystal focus requires ether of a very specific sort. We were only able to find one source, and that's still depleted from when we used it. Before we returned, Raga and I chanced to spy Mijia commanding Queen Gunhilda to enslave a group of soldiers. The apparition vanished after turning only one of them. I suspect the crystal lacked the energies necessary to complete the task. That's all well and good, lass, but Mijia ain't no fool. Until she figures out how to get the crystal focus working again, she won't be showing her face again. She will, at least I think she will. Raga and I shared another vision for the future. Head into the ruins in the midst of a storm? But for what? Oh hey, a storm! Well, looks like that part of the vision's already coming true. Thunderclouds are gathering above the southern front, and a nasty downpour won't be far behind. They must make ready for the rains come in earnest. Marsak, ready for the men. I understand your trepidation, Mikoto, but you must have faith in your gift. We will start measure, I promise you that. It was not by Raga's hand alone that we survived our ordeal in Rabastan. Lest you forget, we each have our part to play, and yours is no less important than any other. Speaking of which, you best join the others and set out before the rains come. Yes, of course. Alright. Speaking of Makoto. Oh, wait, is that actually... Can we just go into that now? Like, that's actually... Are you ready? Upon submitting the code, several cutscenes will play in sequence. So when they set aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes in their entirety, you must view this flow of war and magic proceed. With you, check the Hrothgar's tale. Because I am not doing that tonight. We'll see if I do that on stream or not, because that's not the MSQ. Or even Dawn Trail stuff. This is like old stuff. We'll see. But glad that I can just keep moving that forward, in all honesty. That is really refreshing to know. But for now, we head back to the Cacpot. I'm probably gonna end there and try and get like a little bit of rest, because I didn't really sleep last night. And I can't really progress the main story because we need people, we need bodies. And I don't think we're gonna get the bodies to go through with recollection. Not at this point. But that is fine. I also maybe look at trying to get some gearing up happening and stuff like that. Because I do need to catch up on this. I do need to catch up on it a lot. But yeah. That was some Final Fantasy. I enjoyed getting caught up on that. Well, I didn't even catch up. I'm still on 7.2. But we did quite a bit. I forget how long some of those things go. Get Noodle sent you a lullaby. You just sleep. Noodle should be well and truly in bed. Noodle has to be up in like 5 hours. Oh hey, Noodle messaged me. Wait, what? Oh, the cat meme for Banyu for ZZZ. I'm pretty sure I sent that to Noodle at some point. But yeah. Maybe I do jump back on... No, I'm gonna have to jump back on ZZ at some point, because I know that Noodle's gonna want to, do co-op. So I'm gonna have to try and do some pushing to catch up on that at some point. Nah, Raga just started, well, not started, but like, I've still got a lot to catch up on Final Fantasy. It is very early days. Very, very early days. Now I was actually lurking in Mitzi's stream, so I've ended up in my own stream. Let's see. Just for the sake of being lazy, as well as just being able to be like, hey, in case I don't hear from you, I hope you have a Merry Christmas and stuff, I'm probably gonna send you guys over to Neshi. Who is currently playing, I believe it was The Last of Us. Yeah, he's doing The Last of Us. I'm just seeing if there's anyone else that I would raid instead. I don't think so. Oh, actually, guys, I have a problem. Well, not a problem. Well, no, it's gonna be a problem. I am very, very tempted to pick up Path of Exile 2 because they have released the Druid, which is what I was waiting for. But to make matters worse, the Druid class, one of the forms of Wyvern. Do you know how much I want to just get it and play the Druid to be a dragon? Do you know how dangerous that is for me right now? Like, oh god. It's hard out here, man. It's hard. But yeah, no, yeah. Last of Us. I have never touched, seen, or played anything Last of Us, so the entire franchise is lost on me. I've never played the games, I've never watched the TV series, Netflix series. Oh, wait, before we end, because I've been waiting to do on stream, gacha. Let's do some gacha for the end. PvE is probably cheaper than for DLC. So, stuff that I was looking at the moment, let me just like get some stuff up. Because I made a quick little list to just like see, because I'm in R now, so I haven't done it yet. So I'm looking at picking up Diablo 4 on Battle.net. I'm looking at Path of Exile 2, and I'm looking at the Soulframe founders stuff. Because who knows how much I'll get into Soulframe or not. And I do want to jump back on Soulframe. But also, Soulframe does have if you get a founders on Soulframe, you do get a skin in Warframe. And the other thing that's really cool that I like about Soulframe, in this case, is that they do have a thing that if I do pick it up, I can get, I can think. Let me think. Hang on. What can I get? I can get my brain working. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. So like where we have the Ignis Wraith and Warframe, and basically you have to be in a dojo that had it back in the day, or you can get it from somewhere else, but mainly it's from a dojo that like actually did the event back in the day. I need to remember that, but that's fine. That's terrible resolution. Alright, we'll go to that, because I need to be full screen for this work. You will actually be able to gift people a sword in Soulframe, and it will actually have like your name as part of the name of the weapon when people use your recipe to craft it. As well as you get to plant a flower in the garden, which is just there for eternity, is like an immortalization thing. So I don't know if I want that or not. But let's do, before we end, because I'm a silly little bean, hopefully it does work. It does. Let's just pull for Dahlia, because I want to see. She is fantastic for break team. Like if I get her, I believe my team with Firefly is just complete forever. Also, yeah, they basically just put Nerissa. If you guys know the VTuber Nerissa into Star Rail. But yeah, so I'm just gonna try and get her. We'll see how long. Hopefully, it's very quick. Molly's doing a wash? Oh, she is doing a wash. Also, I just realized how quiet this is. Hang on a second. This is very quiet. Because I basically play with like very little volume, because I have this going with like a bunch of other stuff. So I'll just turn that up. It's not in there, it's in my soundbar. Hang on a minute. It's in the mixer. I have it on like 4% in the mixer. There we go. Anyway, back to pulling. But yes, hopefully we can get her, hopefully quick as well. That's a bit loud. Just there. There we go. We don't care for that one. I want the streamer lock to work, because I don't want to go too 30 pull? Do we get her? Come on, 50-50, let's go. You love me, game. You know you love me. Alright, cool. We got her. 30 pulls, won the 50-50, we got Dahlia. God, it's fantastic being here. And that's why we decided to do on stream. We use streamer luck. Yeah, everything else is not needed, but we got her. We got her immediately. Well, not immediately, because I would have been on one pull. Do we go for a light cone? That'd be greedy. I haven't pulled for anything in a hot minute. I don't know if I want a light cone. I think a light cone would be good, but I'm honestly fine with the one, and maybe I would pull for more Firefly instead, like, yeah. But anyway, or even Firefly's light cone. Ooh, Firefly's light cone. That might actually be good, right? Damage, and the speed is lowered. Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to do that on stream, just real quick, lickety split, and we got her. So this is the new character that just popped up. In Star Rail. It's got a lot of people thirsting over him as well. And yeah, I'll do more of that later. That's fine. So very happy to have her. Anyway, that is that for now. That was very, very quick. I am very happy with that. I'll do more of that later. What was my settings? It was like 1260 something, right? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Anyway, with that done,
We can edit that bit out, right?
I will send you guys over to Neshi. What do you mean you got whiplash? Alright. And there we go. So there are the raid messages. So I probably will stream tomorrow night. We'll see. I need to melt some chocolate, and I'll probably end up having a little bit of my own little mini party by myself and have a chocolate coma. To be honest with you, because I gotta finish off the biscuits. I made the shortbreads today. So I'll probably finish that off. If you guys want to see how Ajax helped me, that's more. But you know, Ajax helped me with the baking today. I have put stuff on in Discord in the pet channel, as well as it is on my Twitter and on my Blue Sky of Ajax being a lovely little helper. It was actually a lot of fun. He's great. But for now, I will send you guys over to Neshi, who is playing The Last of Us 2. So I guess spoiler warning, but like as Wolfie was saying, I personally know Jack. I don't know. I know Jack about it, so it doesn't be a thing to me. And yeah, because I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a happy holiday if you don't celebrate Christmas. I will be back live probably Christmas Day / Boxing Day. And on the 27th, we have a big event where we'll be doing the archipelago. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.